Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Limbus Company. Yes, we have another event to do. This one better have voice acting, because I don't remember how half the fucking people in Arknights talked. Mostly because I didn't play Arknights. But yes, chat, it's a crossover, the one and only crossover we'll ever get. So I guess before we do all that, I should try to get a bunch of people I don't fucking know. It's because I don't know any of these fuckers. I'd be more surprised if I did get something. Damn, you can't even buy these outright? Wow, that is fucking brutal. Actually fucked up behavior. That's fucked up. They're doing another Purgus Night in this season? Shit! I'll have to save all my garbage. But first, let's see if I can get a thing. Also, welcome, Kane. I don't know why I'm rolling for any of these people. I don't give a fuck. I literally don't know any of these people. I'm doing it for the announcer. That's the only reason we're here. It's for library though? Yeah, but I don't give a fuck, Kane, because it's Gabria's turn. It's more than likely gonna be Gabra. The champ, the legend, the dream. I just want the announcer game. I just want the announcer. Please. This event has some garbage ass drops, I tell you what. Got Honglu one pull. Oh, finally we got somebody. Cool, I still don't know who that is. I still not a damn clue who that character is. But thank you anyway, I guess. Green fluid sack. Oh, nice! I feel like that was a waste of my fucking time. No money? No, and I wouldn't spend money on this event. Kane, what's the point of spending money? I've played Arknights. I still don't know who the fuck any of these people are. Who is this? I don't know. Is it lunacy? No, sadly no. I need yet 100 more. Although really all I want is the announcer. It's trans on Lou. Oh, okay. I see. Here's about Knight's announcer. Well, it's because it's the one character I fucking know, Kane. We were supposed to get actual characters I know from this fucking game. That's why I don't care. I literally do not know who the fuck these people are besides the funny rabbit girl. And the horse girl, who they were going to make Rodian and then just, I don't know, decided fuck you, I suppose. We were supposed to get an actual ID of a person I knew. And we get nothing. Get actually nothing. So how do I get... where's the announcer's fucking drop rate? Oh, don't bullshit me. I know there's an announcer. Don't you lie to me. Maybe we're just not authorized. I guess I'm not authorized to have the fucking announcer. Unless they're hidden in here somewhere. No, they're not. Okay. Then yeah, I have no idea where that announcer is. I was told I was meant to get an announcer. I see. Damn, they're taking it straight out of the theater too. What the fuck? Well, whatever. Then I guess we better enjoy it for the 26 days it'll be here. So when you say this is Fluid Sack Faust, so when you say that, you mean like literally? Oh, you mean literally? You mean for real, for real? Sorry, Faust, looks like we need to... Hold on. No, that wouldn't work. Sorry, Donna, I have to cannibalize you for a second. Sorry to do this, old girl. I need to make her fucking powerful. Woo! Hooray! I don't know what that did. But hooray! Sorry to do it to you, Faust. Actually, fuck, we'll do it to Heathcliff. Maybe not all of it. Whoop. There we go. Come to me, my fully upgraded pimp mobile. It's not as good as Fluid Sac, but she'll do. She'll do. Oh, wait, I don't need to have you anymore. Huzzah. And I don't need to have you anymore. Double huzzah. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Yosid, watch over me in my darkest hours. Oh, you know I'm going in hard mode. You know I need ball-crushing mode. Well, fuck me, huh? Do both. Why would I do both? It literally told us if we beat it on hard, it beats it on normal. No, Kane, that's already what I'm doing. Did you not read what it said up here? Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Hard mode. Clearing hard stage difficulty automatically clears the normal stage difficulty as well. So you'll get everything. Of course, I don't read. Well, Kane, that's what I read. Apparently, if you beat it on hard, you don't have to worry about doing it on normal. You get the rewards for both. So we might as well go into ball smashing mode. Do I have anyone better than you? Not particularly, but lighting people on fire does sound really funny. Alright, chat. Time to show Arcanines who the superior gacha game is with my funny win rate button. I'm going to press the funny win rate button now. My consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of the ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey. And you're gonna cry, by the way. I doubt that. Deep blue. It was fathomless blue, and seemed to have pulled that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality. Don't work here. Perhaps for a peon like you, Kane, but I have this thing called Charge Team. I have this thing that is Charge Team. You see, I don't play the game. I let my Charge Team play for me. A myriad of scenarios and flood of incalculable thoughts crashed in my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere with my own consciousness when I realized this. The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about the strange state for a while. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimless drifting consciousness. Look, I don't remember her fucking voice, and I'm definitely not doing it. Look, if Dante's got a voice, you have a voice. The fog of my vision clears, the voice breaks through the waves. and a concerned expression comes into view. You know, I feel like this isn't the first time this character's had to wake somebody up this way. Okay, so I guess you don't get a voice. Fuck it.
Ah, what a relief. Grigor, I think Dante has come too.
So, I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but why is that strange to you, Dante? I felt the drowsiness coursing back into the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from this. Why you got that Library of Ruin a drip? From my slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only found myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. And so, were those animals ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. You fought a literal fucking horse! I have to prioritize figuring out where in the world I ended up in. We're standing by the... what is it? Liberian coastline? How are you feeling? Yes, we're in Libera. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to Eucorp's Great Lake? Libera was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on. Even the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me.
I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute.
The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Trust me, they didn't do anything bad, thinks about Ryoshu. Most of them didn't do anything bad, thinks about Grigor noticing the war. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, they're all psychos. The only good one is Dawn. And Yi Sang, that's it. Maybe Sinclair on a good day. The rest of them are just fucking crazy people.
Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier, looking all the place for someone with a clock for their head.
Yep. Yeah.
It was pretty unique description, so I could tell right away you were the person they were looking for.
For once, the clock helped. Manager Bud.
Dante.
I'd woken up to an unfamiliar place, unfamiliar face, and in the midst of all this, all-around sense of displacement, faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. My boys! Mr. Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean. I came as fast as I could. Oh boy, I was worried something bad might have happened. I had to see you're doing fine.
Were you lost at sea?
I literally can't drown. Fuck you! You should get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Grigor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger.
Do you remember entering that lobotomy corps branch Ji-Hun told us about?
Yes. She was trying to have me fucking killed. Man.
And he got sucked in before he had a chance to do anything.
Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. There was quite the mess when we realized that you'd gone missing.
We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we are. Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21.
She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lakes or the outskirts, but it doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said.
The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kind of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who refers to the Liberian Sea that way.
Have you seen any whales? Hold on, we can narrow down if we're in the Great Lakes. Have you seen a whale the size of a fucking continent? If no, we're not there. If yes, I don't want to do that again, please. Take me away from the sea. It's a gacha game. Whales are everywhere. Sure. Not those kind. I mean the ones that want to kill me. Terra? Libra? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Huh? Really? Fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? Just... Wait. Hold on, Dante. Bigger issue. How is she understanding us?
It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is... actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amia, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please just call me Amia.
Man, I don't know what the fuck's happened in that game since I last played it, but I definitely remember you not being the damn leader. Listen here, motherfucker. The Doc's the leader. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but, oh, shit. I'm not voicing Dante. He's got his own voice. What are you talking about? It's the funny clock noises. It seems this, Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Grigori trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all.
As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Grigori explained. At least not with a name like the Head.
Have you heard of orbiters? Important next question. Because I don't want to fight that either. I've had enough fighting orbiters to last me 2 lifetimes. Fucking shit.
Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo.
Sorry, Grigori's kind of an idiot. I beat it. The Orbiter? Or you beat an Orbiter? Damn.
It'd be weird for any higher-ups of these huge corporations to know less about the Head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it.
Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts, or the ruins, probably.
Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world.
If their conjectures are correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Mia stared at me with some concern, as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Oh?
Yes, recently anomalous signs and even events have been occurring in Libra ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. It's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before, so...
I see. Aha! I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go, anyway? A bit late on the uptick to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think?
They're at the settlement near here, where we're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course.
You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water, too. Yeah, I barely got a wink of sleep since yesterday. No, Ishmael and Yi Singer on the other half of the search party. We just happen to be the last group in rotation. I was researching elsewhere to find you, manager bud.
We got the news early thanks to Amia's comms gear, but the other team didn't.
Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have a way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done.
Oh, are we talking about the village you mentioned earlier?
Yeah, right. You've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path.
Some things seem to pique Amia's interest. She fell into contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. So you tell me you delayed this event for so long, and both y'all motherfuckers couldn't afford voice acting? What the fuck? I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Libra that well either. I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders, and I've practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Those borders, huh? How'd you get in, Miss Amia? I followed Dr. Calcit's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amia? Well, so we're struggling against for a bit. Nice. We had to cross the border somewhere in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? I had to read. Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with orpathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that occur in high-risk areas. Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop. Mia's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there! As we stood about confused, Amia noticed something pointing towards the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with the two familiar faces. Ken, move. You're in my way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. My baby boy, he's saying! Dante, you're unharmed. And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amia here. Amia? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scott, are those organizations the Seaborns Dr. Calcit mentioned? There are sea terrors, to be specific, the less sophisticated ones among them, and they're probably here for me. The fuck is a sea terror? I heard the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turned to the origin of the unsettling noise, I smelled a heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end, my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. As though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experience with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lakes must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishmael seems a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Without realizing it, apparently. Well, yeah. I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries, after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I don't know. Yeah. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. It didn't seem like we talked things out with them, though. So let's just... we don't talk things out, Dante. No, my sweet summer child. There will be no discussions. Only murder. Yeah.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Get him! Rattle him, boys!
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです管理人
전투에 임하겠습니다.
ダンテさんの作戦
단숨에
とても効果的でした
당신이군요. 터졌군요.
Dude. Fuck, nerd.
소란이 줄었네요.
Hey, wasn't that other chick supposed to be helping me? Wasn't I supposed to be getting back up?
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 한결 낫네요.
엘리트 오페레이터の身の腕前です
집속불
Forward.
뇌파 충전. 소란이 줄었네요.
단결만은 없겠지.
줄었네요. 한결 낫네요. 한결 낫네요.
Thank you. Mission complete.
All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. I didn't think we'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake.
Now you can say that again. It would have taken us a whole day if that Scatty character didn't occupy the other half, while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. Amiya did something? As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at Source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with a palpable alarm.
Strange people who transform.
Ah, yeah. See, I can do this thing called Fuck You Charge Team.
And ahead of a clock.
I guess they're both technically true.
Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice.
Uh-huh. Wait a minute. What's up?
No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on here?
Wait a minute.
Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know, it's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, and what kind of emotion they're trying to convey.
Her explanation reminded me of the Blue Boy and Sinclair's past, but I didn't feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me like how Virgilius can, I guess?
That's true. It's been kind of it's always a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Hung Lu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand you, but I don't think we got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back?
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like we got anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too.
So you said... No, I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Hung Lu.
What about you saying? What about you? Fuck you saying.
Fuck him. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do.
The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise.
How long's the journey?
I have no idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. It's not like we have a clock with us, looks at Dante. I do know it's not very far, though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my... Okay, maybe I remember who this woman is. I think I vaguely remember.
Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clockhead?
Man, if I knew. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head.
The coast of Libra are are hardly good places for people to live. These things could go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people like this manage to build a village in a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns, or sea terrors, yes? Well, it is true that they possess certain difficulties. They were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based off that brief skirmish.
Yeah, she's just telling us to be on our guard, right?
Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there.
Scotty's concern only seemed to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry. So I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요. 괴롭지만
What?
다행히.
Oh, okay. Double the reward, double the pleasure. I'm gonna need a lot more. Wow, this place sucks!
It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place, not in a while at least. They're really here, living together.
Strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name, Favro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, sound abandonment.
We didn't see these kinds of abandoned ruins often in the city either.
Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate. Be it a syndicate or a corporation, fix it on up. Better than this, at least.
Ah, there's a clearing down there where... We were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Oh, and that when young Ishmael boomed her command most resognant.
Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. An unmistakable, sonorous, and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on a stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventure like a traveling thespian.
Answer ye dogs, oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, 'tis the moment I, Ishmael, first mate of the vessel Mephistopheles, shall navigate... Stop. Oh, hold on. Just, what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was about to regale them with the most fantastical tale of the adventure of the great Manager Esquire! Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow.
Oh, they found Clockhead. A burning clock for a head.
When I was a child, I heard stories about the legendary Sir Kaz with a flaming head.
Oh, it's someone like that visit our humble village. Meanwhile, while their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager. And the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Anya, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They're coming along with us for a little while.
Yeah, but us.
We believe that the dimensional door which we at Rhodes Island are... There sounds like Morty. I know, that's literally the best. But let's be honest, doesn't that just fit Sinclair? Oh, jeez. He's constantly just getting fucking bullied, man. He's getting bullied. He's finally gaining confidence, but he's getting bullied. We believe that the dimensional door which we at Rhodes Island are investigating has something to do with why you all suddenly woke up here in Libria. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed.
villagers who were staring at us curiously approached. The conversation managed to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so.
You are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we are addressed.
To be more precise, by saviors, they're referring to only Faust and Otis. To be clear, they don't mean the rest of us. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc.
They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival.
What business is that a fucking elf? What business do outsiders have here?
What if they're from the Inquisition?
Nobody ever expects the Inquisition.
Oh no, what do we do? After all we went through to get here.
Ah! So, the Inquisition smells him. Is that an Eldari? That smells like heresy. I wouldn't be doing some heresy, would you? Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Man, now I really wish I was N-Corp. Let's see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon.
They're all old curmudgeons. Let's STNC, then PTSD.
You can't do that, Ryoshi. We can't pillage their storage to pose. It's like they already have it hard. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is.
I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we find, help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts, ere we are to decide our lodgings. Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corp's, but I don't recall seeing or learning about any place like this. I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp.
I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? We're here to steal your shit. Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. In which case, I'll give them the business.
We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice.
Fixers of Oi, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers. Otis having a PTSD flashback of being lost on an island with unknown people. Alright, plan. Kill them all. Bring me your Cersei.
That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so.
Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand.
Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems the power of the heat exchanger via some method compared to utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient.
You identified all that by merely glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, then.
If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust was theorized that perhaps, by going out to sea, we'd be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch.
Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her Glasschlaft has to be.
No issues were encountered in the repair process.
Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. Then she pulls me by my hems. She whispers in a low voice.
My connection to the Gal shift is currently operating at suboptimal level, Dante.
Indeed, it is. However,
Even exchanges of simple information are taking up dozens of hours by current calculation. The cause should be identical. We've been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. Indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. Yes, well, I am also a genius, after all.
Faust is a genius in all things.
With high likelihood, yes.
At least there's a way back. I found myself calming down a little.
As fortunate to have it, the majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again. Executive Manager.
Fuck me. Well, like I said earlier, we're keeping ourselves busy looking for you the whole time. Took turns helping with repairs and resting, but Idalia's got a proper night's rest.
Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know where to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis for efforts for repairing the ship. Yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. I don't want to eat their food supply when they already got it pretty tight, you know?
She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? You're surprised by this, Dante. You're surprised by this. They did offer us some nosh. There's dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. We've done more than enough to earn your keep. Turned to look at the source of the low, rumbling voice, and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish himself from the other villagers. And there you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have Executive Manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of the Executive Manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the Executive Manager. I hear that you are the leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy, in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief?
The village chief took a brief glance at the hymns on her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to the Faro Muerte. You can stay with us as long as you'd like. And please, let me know if you find yourselves without food. Food supplies may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel.
Oh, you better not hold back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief.
What is it?
Just how are you surviving out here, by the sea?
And perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. Leaving some firewood for the night, he left.
I'm going. Can't learn much more from here.
Huh? Going somewhere at this hour? Scotty just... Nope.
Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast.
You.
Do you understand the Agari language?
Agari? Never heard of her.
Dante, Scotty just spoke in Agarian.
She did?
I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the Chief's conversation because I don't speak Agarian. It may only be that we are without enough lexical similarities between one of the sea's languages and the language Scotty spoken for them to comprehend the meeting. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. It's a team effort from Rhodes Island.
Will do. Scotty nightly lauded before leaping off into the night, out of our sights.
She's not the best of people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Ah, should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already.
Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Took a fat-ass nap. Walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 of us or so.
Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the windows removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to shit ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke.
It is clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know.
I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rheodian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly?
No, 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 you are not going anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time.
Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest.
As many of our fellow Viscari are oft wrecked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser to save the occasion for a safer environment.
Right. Don't you remember we agreed to leave cooking to Mur or Odie if we're ever in a situation like this?
Remember? We did. See, I think it's become an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? They were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews.
Oh, does that mean we'll try Otis's cooking once again?
Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient.
I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. Can't be that easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment.
Now this happens to us every 10 minutes, actually. He shook her head, concerned.
They might have lost their comms devices, or ran into some other trouble. I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Calcetti, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves.
Long have this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. If the activities of corporations even resemble those of a charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company, is there aught that might explain this blurred distinction?
I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island is helping people?
Thinking about what Hong Lu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiment seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiments of greed that left a terrible wound in Hong Lu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my long journeys were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over profit it can provide.
There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you, spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually accumulating in their death. It's called orpathy. Anya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted with what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of bio-treatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? It varies region by region. Discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment.
He said and began with a dark expression.
Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions. There have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this orpathy highly contagious? No. There's not been any recorded case of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, there's still growths on their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what starts the plague.
Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, anything in close proximity to the effective in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window.
Yes, it's important to develop a cure for orpathy, but I think what really matters is we change the circumstances for the better for the infected.
And that's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that's what gives your efforts more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Anya. I really do. For truth. This city, this world, both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we?
What kind of world do you come from? This city?
Okay, that's gonna be a comic, that's gonna be 2 comics, a book, and 3 games worth of backstory. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? Why don't you go ahead and take a seat, brew yourself some coffee. We're gonna be here. What kind of place is the city anyway? It sucks. Kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. No, it's pretty much terrible. The sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. Hey, remember Yuri? I remember Yuri. Remember the moment when the game was like, would you like to have hope? Now you won't be having that, friend. It's a shithole. Well, fuck, he got right to the point. It's an irritating place full of absurdities. Absurdities is omnipresence. Therefore, is not subject by which one should be agreed. Can we at least grouse about them, though? I mean, it's like the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize more than self instead of complaining. You did say something like that the last time. Just the mood is starting to turn sour. Don Quixote's shouts shattered through the awkwardness.
Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil rises, so doth fixers of justice too.
Don Quixote jumped from her seat, passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down.
Don Quixote, watch out!
Women, kill it! And from the wall she had accidentally broken down, an unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote, appeared as though she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Don Quixote Pogface. Tis this a Poggers moment? Spoken like a Salamander fan. What, the burning part or the wanting to burn women part? Or both? Elf child kill? Well, I mean, it being a filthy Xenos was also a reason it should be burned, but it's also because women, not in my perfect world.
How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first.
I seemed a tad too hyper today.
Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Two? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The Fixers of Justice rose up to do what?
Oh? What have you done?
Oh, hast thou come to hear me tell the tale of Fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late now? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tis quite early an hour for tales, in fact. Pray thee, seat thyself here.
You ungovernable fool.
Calm down. I don't even know who she is. And don't forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest the request most unattainable. These tales serve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kind of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mares. I should have put this. Did you meet the village chief earlier in the day? He's my gramps.
Oh, that nice guy? Sorry, I had a granddaughter.
Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mares, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dry of any young blood.
Like you already said, we didn't see Mares out. We didn't see Mares out there. There's not anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young.
You're telling me. Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outside poses and everything. It seems they did not give full faith to their saviors.
There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust your life. Though, I would like to know why.
My. So there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all.
If that's the case, I guess I can understand why I'd be so overprotective.
Anyways, it's our turn. We are... Oh, I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea.
You did?
Oh, pray, how did thou hear us? Via listening device most secret upon our chamber?
Nurse tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically.
Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything, Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see.
I think you could really do a sense of embarrassment for once.
Well, I guess it's good enough for self-introduction, so... Care to regale me about the tales of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably! Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixture, the arch-magnificent self, the Red Mist hath...
Oh... Are you gonna talk about the champ? The legend, the dream. I mean, you gotta start her off with the only fixer that fucking mattered. I suppose that killed any hope for good night's kip. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay no matter what noisy things are? What? Did you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even when I have trouble sleeping, there's noise all over.
I'd say Baron Hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor.
For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mersal did enter his sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to his routine, while Foulslade claimed to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the closed business of the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the Fixer of the Swine Association's first section... No, go back to the Red Mist. Go back to that one. The night was no longer young. Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing tales of adventures without a single hint of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she?
Ooh!
I guess it's okay since Mare seemed to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with mild concern, Anya, not yet asleep, approached me.
This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with Fixer of Justice and exhilarating tales of adventure. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves?
No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people.
But she's telling it with such vigor, it almost sounds like she was there herself.
Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retelling of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Shmuel replied uncertainly, back to the plays that we were made to watch back in La Mancha Land. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, can just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it.
That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future.
No, I just thought Miss Mears and I made eye contact.
Did she overhear our conversation? Looked her direction, but all I saw was Mears excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy? I, Otis, shall educate you on how manner maketh... Don Quixote was now retelling the story of Limbus Company's adventures in Hangyan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alteration of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that. And verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's Tales of Adventures for you. Things are bound to get dirty, a bit dry when the story is told too realistically and as is, right? You know nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But it really doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition.
You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that?
It's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled.
Sorry, what kind of organization is this, Inquisition? Sinclair asked, a face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition and that people fled from it. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Yeah, the Nog and Hammer we saw back in Cole aren't the kind of fun memories that are so easily forgotten.
According to Dr. Calcett, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Libria fell into chaos. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Libria's cities from lawlessness.
That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though.
Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns.
Fie! An organization that worships these monsters? It seems that cultist fanaticism is plagued wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common.
See, the Seaborn are the ones that messed Libra up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems to be remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Libra is like this because of the Seaborns?
Those things from earlier. I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong.
Anyways, it's just that I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who came to be on the side of justice seem quite fond of committing such villainy.
Seems like a reasonable policy decision to me.
But it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of villains. Yes, I heard I was the only survivor. One of my family died. I must have had to endure a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure. For Libria, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days, but to Gramps, they're just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore house that decide to settle at a place that is so,
run down?
Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? Good talk, everyone. We'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too.
Seeing Mare's to her own room, the other sinners, those who are still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor, only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs.
Mysterious world that was neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives of its people were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. The sweepers, they cometh. The sweepers, chat, they're coming to eat. They're coming to tickle your pickle. You wouldn't want that, would you? "15 turns? Tell me more."
준비는 완.
출발합니다. 마침 각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정.
120번 홍로.
투입이군요.
자, 출근하겠어.
연료는
H
좋아. 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
Actually, I wonder. Brilliant. Yes, I can cheat. Excellent. All the event things will belong to me.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리.
Amazing. I didn't know there were vessels of this class in Libera. I espy her name here. 'Tis called the name Rebellion de las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas. Revolt of the Masses. A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Only chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home. Well, bless me. While Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Eater's skiff, or the Indigo Elder. As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerned a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine. Remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Osa's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we didn't want to linger here for too long. Not to worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair would be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. You seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb it to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up. The stability was verified yesterday. Let's board the lift. The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon.
Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, you two just gonna faff about down there? We're heading up now. Don't you say I'm faffing about. I made my way to the vessel's bridge. I was greeted by an extravagant interior that was gaudy as its exterior.
This isn't real gold, is it? Sure as shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel, most lavishly decorated. As Faust noticed we're working on the control panels, Ishmael walked walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. It's supposed to be an investigation or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been settled somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet. Nope, no islets there.
Yeah! Blimey, lass! You should know how to sneak up on people.
What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were going to come fix the boat today.
Still, I don't know. I didn't know you'd be here.
Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Aegir. Gramps' home. I see. Understood.
What was understood, if I may ask?
It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors.
What's she on about? Someone get translate.
Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed peculiar circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside the information garnered from the exchange with the mayors, it is possible to gain the significance the ship repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that pose a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in a more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency.
My boy just got called stupid in about 14 different languages.
Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full.
I was wondering if Miss Smartass would start having a battle like that again. Say, what's she on about? Heathcliff's orders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh.
A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance constituted of dry food, mostly made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about the coastal areas are full of danger, those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Fado Morte? Or Muerto? Indeed. That brings us to the question of sustenance.
Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers and convince them they plan to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods. Oh, see, I guess.
Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong?
Well, the expression was rather crude. Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. Ender stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sots. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you?
Top-notch intuition.
I'm sorry, Heathcliff. It's just, you're usually a dumbass. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition's always been excellent. He'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... Ah! I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now that those fools are out of the conversation, was he correct? I was away from the usual chaos and asked mayors.
Honestly, I'm surprised. Yeah, he was on point. Food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or the chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Ibarra suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our homes cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I'd initially thought it to be a reference to the region, yet it seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe they're something like nest dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe they're like some rich folks?
If they call them nest toffs Aegir, yeah? Then does that make that rabbit-eared lass Aegir too?
Oh, wait, in the world you came from, did they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Do you linearization between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the Fathoms, there were those terrifying things called the Kakus. The Cuckoo. the Cuckoo spawns. The Cuckoo demon. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city.
We're not just racist. We're hyper-racist. Get it right. We are the Empire of Man.
People of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my caddis ears. I've got pointy ears because I'm an Aegir, though it's not any characteristic every Aegir shares. The close idea that what they're discussing appeared to be, Now Kyote seemed to struggle to finish her sentence. Mersault stepped in to continue. By context clues in the manner of the word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example now would be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens. 'Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that maketh coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that the Aegir are also... I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subject of suspicion and hatred?
Dawn, you're too innocent. You're too innocent for this world, my girl. Please, don't introduce Don Quixote, the sweet jelly bean, to the concept of racism. I don't want Don to know what that is.
That's...
Well, the language is new, but the idea is pretty familiar to city folks like us. Think of the feathers of a fallen wing. Kids born in the back streets, people replace their body parts with prosthetics.
form difference. It's in its essence, we find the thread.
Something about how we keep finding ourselves in these situations, similarities in our way of lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans, felt oddly discomforting.
The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost complete, but an issue has arisen. Issue?
Well, that's not reassuring at all.
Multiple life forms detected ahead, assumed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system suggests the vessel is surrounded.
They're the same monsters from yesterday? Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably.
There's a lot of them, but and if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. I'm your... Can't stop fighting, young mares. I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way.
Feel your hands, you son of a bitch.
어떤 시간과
it's a
공간에
dog!
관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Oh, you're fucked now.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 두 번째.
대체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야. 저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
예.
방금 어땠어? 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의
적에게 치명성이 있었구나.
자꾸 악한 나라처럼
관리자님은 이에 정신이 쓴 움직임으로 대단한 능력을 가지고
Fuck your charge team.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리. 정신을 눌러. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
충분했습니다.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
한결 낫네요.
해냈구나. 다음은 어디요? 나라도 그랬을 거야.
생명 활동 중
개체에게 큰
제압
힘이
완료.
것 같아.
승객 보관 준비.
기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
How many of you do I have to put in a body bag? Oh, not many more.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로
개체에게
나오면
치명적인 손상을
다른
입히는 데
직원에게 도움이 될지도
성공했습니다.
몰라.
앞으로의 전투 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다. 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는
승객 무력 확인.
How many more? He doesn't know. He do.
이야기가
I don't need to know because they're dead.
더적 살렸습니다. 잘했습니다. 소란이 죽었네요. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요. 괴롭지만 다행이에요.
Very good. No. No, where did he go? No. No! No! The Grigor I was using. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Yeah, nobody got you. Ain't nobody got this, boys.
전가요?
Wait, now he's back. What the fuck? I'm so confused. But okay. The Messiah hath returned.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
눈에 새겨줘.
내가 응원해줄게. 우리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강하네.
제법 좋은 일격입니다. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할
This is my
텐데
Sinclair. Well, of course not, Kane. Why would I use your Sinclair when I need to be getting event shit up? That's why, in fact, I'm not using him, because this guy has a Grigor that I can use that will give me my fucking bonuses.
내가 눈에 새겨줘.
예상한 것보다 오늘은 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지잖아. 엄청난 공격이
This is a limited event. I need money.
다음은 어디요? 자, 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Kill them all.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 헛!
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
원한이 무너졌군.
이대로면 승리도 시간만 전 다른 빛의 얘기도 다시 해볼게요. 영상만
한결
남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
당신이 물러 터졌군요.
방금 공격은
제압
좋았어.
완료.
I'm pretty sure we could take pretty much everything in Arknights. Yeah, we can pretty much solo it. Want us to help you solve all your world's problems?
비효율적인 공격이었습니다. 우와,
잘했습니다.
대체관은
대치의
기록을
유효한
제대로
속성을
펼쳐보지도
정확하게
않은 직원이
간파했습니다.
있는 듯하군요.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 공간을 뭉개라. 제압 완료.
적에게 치명성을 느꼈군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있습니다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
한결
언제나
낫네요.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
직원 상태가 이상해요. 역시 이것 봐요. 제가 미리 상담했어야 제대로 굴러가는 건데.
Maybe taking this was a terrible idea.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
At the very least, maybe I should have Heathcliff out here so he could be getting some more grade.
잘했습니다. 뭐 기본이고 효율적으로.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르게 그 인간이 이걸
충전기는
인정할 걸?
단숨에 정리한다.
Okay, look at your favorite, unbreakable coins.
한결 낫네요.
잘했습니다. 잘했습니다.
악당 퇴치 성공.
Hell yeah.
오늘도 정말
Hell yeah.
멋진
Now you know it's a quality now you know it's a quality crossover. Unbreakable.
세상이 펴.
The remaining entities have returned to the sea. Is everyone okay?
It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that surrounded the ship that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea before the battle came to an end. The retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to just be running away. Almost like they're making a tactical retreat.
We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? How is the ship okay? Minor damage to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capacities.
So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle those monsters were starting to go after the manager?
You're probably right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's our manager who's commanding the rest of us.
I sensed the very same. The moons were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning from our behavior. So why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? I ain't much of a question, isn't it? They must have all gone mad.
I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborn are beings of infinite potential, so much that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale.
Superlative.
As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or new element, they transform themselves or another Seaborn. Maybe that's their draw. Fascination may be the attitude most befitting a researcher, but the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales.
Then they can adapt to learn language to communicate with us? And going by everything we heard, I think they sounded really smart. Mira's eyes went round at Homely's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something.
I heard that there was Seaborn who could talk, but
if non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testaments to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans.
More often than not, it's the latter. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Knight's Darkest Days incident. Therefore, the explanation is irrelevant to Otis's suspicion. White days and dark nights? She whispered quietly as though she... but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. A pillar of light in the city. Did it really?
I grab the child by her neck and lift her up. Speak! What do you mean?
How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Maris?
Oh, that's... obvious. We got the culprit right here. The storyteller's lass had been gabbing on with no end.
Yeah, she's talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh, yet I hadn't gotten that far.
You again. You don't get lost in your own stories. You blabbed all our company secrets, have you?
Nay, fie, I would simply not.
As Don Quixote was the subject of another round of scolding,
Amia stood headed out to the sea, wary that the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again, before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two the Seaborn are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'll be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of an instinct that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mears, are quite an expert on the subject of Seaborn. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mears, does that mean if the Seaborn were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descends from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. Yes, the ship is ready to set sail.
Do you have any departure time or date in mind? For if we could depart as soon as possible.
We don't have any set time or anything, but I think we should all be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far to sea do you guys need to go? I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters.
So we can get back tonight. So we can go back tonight?
First order of business is to relay this news to the villagers.
Well, shit, that was an easy crossover. In and out. It truly was in and out 15-minute adventure.
더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지
Yeah,
않아요.
20-minute adventure.
There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I heard it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village as ship's repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Inquisitor! I think we've been found.
Holy shit! It is an Inquisitor from Warhammer. Oh no. I heard you had a spicy heretic relic. Oh.
Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast to the more run-down, ramshackle village. You're kind of cute, though.
No, brother! Brother, you can't trust him, brother!
She almost looked like a fixer from the city.
So the Inquisition has finally discovered our village.
Did you really think you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That is a naive dream. Fabius, to spring from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charge of suspicion of membership with the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Saltflat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you've been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From criminals to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here. Now, every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition.
They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me.
They have disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Libra, and found the southern coast to lurk in. And tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious.
What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't!
We only wish to live quiet lives, ma'am. Is that so? You might find yourselves returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling me the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius.
Maris, was Chief really a pirate?
Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with pirates, all he ever did was share Finbeast jerky to villages, or carry Agners between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Maris, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient.
I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures?
I don't know much about the laws of Libya, but Dr. Casalt told us the words of Inquisitors are pretty much law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. Procedures are precisely what the villagers have read from, after all.
Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside of Mayor's earshot. The senators who were next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we'd best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and set out on our own. It'd be unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. Otis, do you have a plan? Yeah, we have a plan, alright. We're gonna run away. Okay, I find that clip from Hunt Down the Freeman. Hold on. Spec Ops Marie.
Colonel, I met some of your men, Nick and Brad at the hot plant. Plan to get out of the city? I met some of your men, Nick and Brad at the hospital. They said you have a plan to get out of the city?
That's right. We do have a plan. We'll run away.
We do have a plan. We're fucking off now. You got it. You got it, Otis. Well, are you seriously suggesting we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? Seems quite enjoy to me. If it is standard procedure with no local law broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even if it's standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not... You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too. When they came for the village, that was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then, I know what you went through, but I'd still not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Libra. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? I guess it'd be... I like how he's like, that would be awkward. So I guess we're just gonna kill everything. How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition's support. Well, like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agreed with them both. First, let's see what the Inquisitor really has to say. Rabbit's right. She says? Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Alright, there's no way Yoshi would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She'll doubtless try to stop us if we flee now.
So talk first. Lower her guard. Then attack.
Okay. Howdy, ma'am. Lovely evening, isn't it?
I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons. But they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union.
What?
Tick-tock? What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're certainly not from Libera, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. Quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor? How long have you been staying here?
2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that.
2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. Then attempts appear to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please, lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I'm Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberi's closed border situation. I felt hopeful with me as Amia began and with confidence, unlike Claire. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well? That's what we had to because the issue demands urgency, and I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent this issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Libya and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and the chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do you know that your treatments may depend on her negotiation skills? As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is also fugitive fled in the middle of interrogation and has been sailing with pirates. However, it is inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Ager. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well as verify whether they've committed any acts of treason against our laws.
This isn't going anywhere, is it?
Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense.
Boy, I think I've heard about enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you rolled up here only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What are you saying? What, you saying these people should all be dead or something?
I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long.
The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch a tip on a single village's hair. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Hung Lu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her.
Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff.
What are you suggesting, then? We're clearly not making any progress of talking this out.
Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applying them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting citizens of Libya straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after proper investigation. So stop it with the obstruction of justice. Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of circumstances, Faust advised against further antagonization of the local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents. Like Miss Mayers told us earlier, I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of N-Corp we saw back at Claw.
You're right. We don't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor, who's clearly a rather significant political entity in the area, was most likely a bad idea.
It isn't an Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continuing to instruct me, then?
As the standoff was showing no signs of ending,
Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says.
Maris, who'd been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward.
Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's all right. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know.
What do you mean you'll answer the questions?
About the profound silence.
Mayor's response to Otis was but a single concept. He didn't quite grasp its significance, but seemed to surprise the Inquisitor.
That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Libra.
I'm going to assume negotiations went really fucking well. I'm going to assume negotiations went extraordinarily well. Considering. Oh, no you don't.
투입이군요.
좋아. 몸
Perfect.
좀 풀어보자고.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Libra. It wasn't long before the Seaborn carried by the waves diminished Libra's brilliant civilization to this. The waves. The profound silence then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the Profound Silence? Doesn't seem like the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came.
Okay, that would actually be fucking horrifying.
The silence then claimed ships out at sea. In the cities of Libria, then the Librians. No one could say a word in the face of the ineffable calamity. What are you? No average Librian citizen should be privy to any of that information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizens of Libria, and are sowing chaos in their lands.
So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but, so it's understandable
Why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante.
Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes filled with a trace of anger and confusion, but
She's afraid.
there was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. The fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy.
The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, that there is a sliver of a chance that it may be of assistance to Libra. Cease! Thou art threatening the innocent with thy with the brandishing of the firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning.
Book it! Quickly uptick as always, Rhodia slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. And Dante's about to come throw down. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. In the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation.
Thou shalt not go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide as thou prosecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable.
In the moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster energy. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth from between the two of them.
Who is it this time? That's enough That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Calcit! Do you... yes, she's Dr. Calcit, Rose Island Medical Department's... Dr. Calcit, behind you! And shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rose Island is operating within legal capacity and Liberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. Inquisitor fired a blast at that firearm-looking weapon. But the monster, summoned by Calcit, managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we'd saved the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall. To punch through so many is... what a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows it to be true, and my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of the discussion for now. It is advised that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on the taboo that the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far.
Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right?
Hey, if she's Amiya's friend, she's her ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing, too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular domination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Calcit! Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like tonight, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached the conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Our village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? A church? Look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? There are many resources by which we could analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Myers is lying to us.
Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisitor or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time?
See, you really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be far a place from beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging, without the acceptance from the errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon...
I'm sorry. Seems that we have mired you into this trouble.
Say no such things! We shall not abide as one such injustice is penetrated before our eyes.
The village has been identified by the Inquisition. The Inquisition has even brought an ally. Quite unlikely that word shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, take responsibility for what's done. We've benefited far too much from your worth and quiet kindness not to do so. Village chief, with a malevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth, and immediately knew what Calcit was about to say. Take responsibility. You don't have to go that far. Blimey! We are now departing for the sea. Yet as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, we ask you to join us for this journey. Become our blood kin.
What are you doing? Stop!
The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not end there.
Damn it. The Inquisitor was right.
Ow. The others began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. It seems they're coming for me as well. Materialized a black ribbon like an apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. Another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Approaching villager's back made a visceral crunchy noise.
Didn't mean to be this late.
I'm asleep. Enjoy the mid-boss. You got it, Captain.
Sketty, let me get you up to speed. I know the situation. suspicious smell was what I went to investigate earlier.
What about the sinner? Unlike Anya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining that the Inquisitor and Cal Set's quick understanding of the situation and subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners.
Well, I didn't notice any hostility or aggression.
An odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We're not trying to hurt you. We're trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor.
I wouldn't make any big stink of what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Liberian soil are my responsibility. My fault. I'm sorry it came to this.
Wait, lives lost?
We're still alive, you know. We can shake off snow balloons like... This is the most unfortunate outsider. Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborn. The daggers that stab them are laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die. Survivors become overwritten by their cells, leaving nothing more than another sea monster.
What? That's not a very big deal. That's Tuesday. Everyone's acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning back the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern is I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they fully transformed into Seaborns. The golden bow helped me deal with the whale's platification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with Seaborn transformations.
This might be very hard for you, but...
What?
Wait, don't give up already. Bring them back to Rhode Island. We should be able to do something to help them. Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now.
My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush.
It's kind of tingly, too. So maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? But, Anya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all their friends before they transform into Seaborn.
Okay. And before we knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Anya, who'd been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action.
What are you doing? Scotty?
Oh, the clock turns. The decapitated head creeps towards the headless torsos, connecting them with threads of blood. The sensation of that reversal as the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense deep crushing isolation.
Your wounds are disappearing? Resurrection. Metaphysicalis, or time reversal. I'm puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But it seems too small a price for such great power. Though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. I was trembling from the icy solitude. So I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners.
have done fucked up now. You dared deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt pay the price of making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리해.
Oh, now you're cooked, friend.
날 뛰어보라고!
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
Good
괴로워하는 게
point.
느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
출력 최대치. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Now, gang. Y'all got like the big number ones. Y'all can't fuck up this bad.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Ah! Cthulhu!
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 정신이 물려 터졌군요. 차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Oh.
그런 상태로 싸울 생각이에요? 무리입니다.
무리일지 아닐지는 현장에 있는 사람들이 정할 문제야, 필립.
Hit him with everything.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Come on, gang. How are y'all doing so good? How are y'all thrashing?
아니, 어쩌면 내가
머리가... 다른 사람들은 모두 정신 괜찮나요?
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
날 뛰어보라고.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
No, you don't.
출력 최대치. 완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸. 자. 자. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
Correct.
모두의 희생을 기리며
Go for it.
전투를 드는 것도 나쁘지
단숨에
않겠죠.
전부.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
힘만 있으면
조용히.
기본이지.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했고
Another one bites the dust.
바로 정거의
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Sent straight back to the deep.
공간을 뭉갠다.
저 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기획팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Forward. Forward, comrades. Damn it. Damn it, Otis. I was about to say now, Ishmael. What the fuck, Ishmael?
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Forward.
쑥불. 뇌파 충전.
다음은 어디요? 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
There you go, Honolulu. Everyone else can disappoint me, but you'll get it.
직원 상태가 이상해요. 역시 이것 봐요. 제가 미리 상담했어야 제대로 굴러가는 건데.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Can you please?
Ooh, damn.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
Get him.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Imagine all this shit happens, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, I'm going to pull out my super move now.
개체가 유리한 조건에 놓여 있는 것 같은데 더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하죠.
Damn. I'm sure Ryoshi's got
충전 기능
that.
점검. 단숨에 점령.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Ah, fuck it. We'll just kill both of them.
전부 지져버리겠네.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Yeah, I guess everyone else just jumped that guy.
조용히.
Get dicked on, player.
홀로의 죽음을 그저 보고만 있어야 하는 건가요?
필리, 그래야 할 때도 있는 법이야. 내가 눈에
Man, I really wanted to
색을
see that move. Damn it.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Ah, another victory for the boys.
근데
He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Oh, wait, that's where the ship is! That's where they're headed! We're trying to board the vessel Massus! Wait, but we never told them the ship was repaired, so how?
Ain't that obvious? Oh, Veg was in on it. I'm surprised they'd send someone to spawn us, or they'd know a way to get the ship floating, or they'd know a way to get the ship floating, even if it's in its broken state.
Vessel Massus? Vessel Rebellion dali Massus.
The ship is moored at a port in that direction.
Wait, it can't be.
Irina, who had been preoccupied with the battling the rest of the followers of the Church of Deep, who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with the horde of sea terrors between us and them.
How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The story of the name must have been constructed in the golden age of Libera. How are we supposed to chase that?
Well, what if we built a raft and rowed after them? Mate, come on.
The sea's full of sea terrors. We wouldn't get very far before it sinks.
The vessel Massa soon disappeared in the mist, and the village was left empty with an area sign of people who'd been there, as this getaway had all been premeditated, leaving only mayors.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트? 나 승진시켜주시오, 관리자나리!
Oh, the X's just win. Damn it. Can't we just take any ship to go after it?
It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the Gold Age of Libera. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left. Travel anchored too far from this location to be a feasible option. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes. With most eyes of Libera, the lighthouses were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. One in Gran Fredo, but the lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Huh. Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefits of the doubt? Yet young Scotty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet...
She saw that Myers was all left on her own, and decided to have her accompany us at all times, and keep her within Irene's eye shot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they all left her behind. Irene seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion.
Problem with the Aegers is she simply knows too much, or she could possibly have gained all that information. See? She can't even answer that question. They're ticking rapidly. What did it say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... fine. Let's hear it. I won't interrogate you, but about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto. Dead Lighthouse. Faro Muerto. Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Libra on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when profound sounds swept through. Off the coastline, is it not connected to the island? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wood and material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be a means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Aegir? I don't see why I should. I understand the Liberian's trust of Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what do you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Countess, nothing particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostilities nor disgust? Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I have no history or feelings for this against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that in matters such as in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessels Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have a chance to study it at a closer proximity, and the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Liberian Golden Age is contained. What? Would you just hand that over to the Inquisition? Oh, why should we covet what was once Libera's? While there are certainly aspects of that vessel that draw interest, I already have the state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. We eventually agreed to put our trust in mayors. We're lucky, Executive Manager. It's quite fortunate that our interests are aligned exactly with that of the first stranger we encountered in the strange land. Oh, yeah. It would have taken them like 3 or 4 distortion hunts. Yeah. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, mayors. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So you said almost destroyed? How almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse isn't in an operable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. Technology is based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Origium technology, so there's doubt anyone out there can make them work anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just a revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on simpler tasks. I remember a thing or two helping out Gramps about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Anya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're going off on your own. Yes, to join the Doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. This game is great, truly. Of course, that hinges on Anya and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you.
Wait, do you mean Arknights or Limbus? How are you? Doing pretty aight. Drop your follow. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you.
Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Libra, the lighthouse, back.
Wait, what do you mean take back? Wait, take back. Take. What?
Huh. A likely superstition. What did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition.
Chat, what? I know for a fact you're not in the group chat. What are you talking about? Huh? Chat. What? Yes, we can see it. I am so confused. See what chat? Which chat? I have many chats in Discord. You know how fucking little that narrows it down. Oh, you got crystally shit too. Get fucked, nerd. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure's already been overrun by sea terrors. Which chat? I don't know. But I was told to see chat. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? Can I ask you something? Sure. There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency deprecates with prolonged battle due to the mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan, then. Amia, use the communicators to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, so long as you're not taking everyone with you. If just whoever's leaving, then go ahead. Then let us commence vessel masses retrieval. Right, step on the plans of the raft, right? Let's get on with it. Oh yeah, feel free to ask anything. It's done. Let's go. Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. So there's the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Nah. I'm professional. Nah, not at this time. Mostly because I don't even know what I'd want yet. And I'm broke. I'm flat broke, so we'll table that. Thanks, Otis, for the charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who'd already finished this step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Ooh. Excellent, excellent. So close. It's the event horizon, Captain. faces of people. Alright, on to the next one. Damn. But hold on, we're still... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to go that far back. Yeah, we're still in hard mode. Phenomenal, good.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
Ah, looks just like... looks just like... Fucking... It's just like the lobotomy corp area. Nice. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Libra. Even if its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construct of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Libra. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? Is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping. What are you, a foul beast? Close. Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. These things just with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse, and then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's gonna have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. The sea terrors will storm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. We'll be back, Scotty. Okay, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of the L Court back at U Court. That one was white, though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Like, maybe I'll pull from right, you grab left, and we'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Ah! Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates as much as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is E-terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she started fighting off sea terrors from the sinking raft. So we're on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this?
So which one? Huh? As I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view that devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's even from the sudden flashes of realization. No, it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I'm not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. Through that opening I see light. I reach out into the opening and see Scotty, going from a very, very warm gaze. Powerful imagery crashed into me like waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of recognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The singer who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? I'm good. And I don't think I'll need to sin for Scotty. Huh? What? Ishmael. Never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nodded quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get a practice run with these egos. Whatever it is seems to be our manager... Whatever it is, seems to me our manager's found a solution. Confusion is short-lived. She lets it carefully left before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내가 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry. Oops. Well, the door's open. Oh, what are we waiting for? No, I mean, what just was that? The part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed to a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! That is... This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think it connected to Amya's subconscious mind. There was a strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amya's emotions attached to her memories and experience, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peeping. Whoops. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante? It is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? Verily, of course, Limbus Company's egos is quite distinct from other kind of egos which are bloomed from within one's... That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young Myers or young Amya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. Linguists are used an artillery projection that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that branch reach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk out than hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began expounding upon ego to Irene and Myers anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet slithering noise from a distance had everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got cleaning up to do. So there were more sea tears past the door. And here we go.
사실 이런 보모고실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Get him.
집속불 내가 충전.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 확인.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Easy peasy.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
벌써 끝나간다.
우리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
Get him.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드립니다.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Get him.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
벌써 끝나간다.
제법 좋은 일격. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가
There you
도시에
go.
많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
노력해야겠네요.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
That should do it.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
완벽한 선택이었어, 나리! 적들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군! 출력 최대치 잘했습니다. 와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸? 다음은 어디요? 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지.
Damn, there's a lot of dudes.
공격 범위 확인. 효율적으로 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 옳다.
날 뛰어보라고! 휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
한결났네요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
And when you gonna run out of people? Go for it.
눈에 새겨주지.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
방금 멋졌어.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
너희들의 사랑이
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
빛의 힘이
저는
저
언제나
어둡고 악한
옳은 말만
아르카나들을
한답니다.
이끌었어.
멈추지 않는
그러면
시대에서
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Get fact.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
한결났네요.
씹는 맛이.
직원들이 불리한 조건에 놓여있군요. 하지만 제일 우수한 AI가 저라는 사실은 여전히 변함이 없네요.
Go for it, lads.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
효율적으로 처리했습니다.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
Oh, we never did see his new voice line.
그걸 한눈에 알아보시는
어디요?
기본이지.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠들지. 하리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
승객 무력 확인.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
There we go.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
해냈구나.
힘만
나랑
있으면
재밌을 거야.
제발 조용히.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
They're finally running out of numbers.
방금 공격. 다음
제압 완료.
얘기도 다시
승객
해봐줄래?
보관 준비.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이
내가
될지도
눈에
몰라.
새겨주지.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도
Oh,
정말
that was
멋진
easy.
활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
미안해요. 임무를 연수하고도 미쳐서
Damn, we're actually getting
처분당하는
close.
줄 알았다니까요.
돈 벌러 가자. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
출력 최대치.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 저희도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
깡총!
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Owie.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이,
소란이
빛의
줄었네요.
힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸. 직원 상태가 이상해요. 역시 이것 봐요. 제가 미리 상담했어야 제대로 굴러가는 건데.
Put the boys back home.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
효율자 적이 있습니다. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Oh, starting a fight by killing his entire allied force.
꽤 나쁘지 않은
This man literally is not authorized to back up.
그걸 한눈에 알아보시는
뭐 기본이지.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
내가 눈에 새겨줘.
Lord.
효율적으로.
전부 찢어버리겠네. 제압 개체에게 피해를 준 것 같아. 계획팀의 직원과는 완벽한 시작이었어.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I gotta say, this opening to the front door was a lot bigger of a platform than we gave it credit for.
공간을 뭉갠다.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군! 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
공격 범위 확인.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
조용히.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어.
Damn it.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
Damn, they don't stop coming.
걸?
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
옳다.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
정신이군요.
Perfect.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸. 맘.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
날 뛰어보라고! 씹는 맛이 있는데?
And we were running real low on bullets.
승객 무력 확인.
Owie.
한결 낫네요.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
상대 상대를 기억하더라고.
My last bullet.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
said. Get him.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 공간을 뭉갠다.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래?
조심.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로 만수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
That's mine now.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Excellent. A new HE. Excellent. I didn't remember having that one. I'll take it. Oh yeah, now we're making bank.
빨리 시작하시죠.
There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to the Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed the nervous system, paired with the rather narrow passages, we were able to handle them without much trouble. As soon as the control... Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Val shared the good news the repairs most likely won't take too long. Easton was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We'd best prepare to leave. And I'll radio the doctor. Let's... A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor's giving way! Something ran against the eye of Libra. I see. Lots shattered through the ocean surface. Sheer was before turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. So Yusing noted the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, pushing furiously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. Lighthouse might crumble at this rate. We have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Let's do it. Lighthouse is almost fully functional. It takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle. So I'll stay behind. It's entirely necessary to leave the rest to you. I'll try to leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read all about the Seaborn before. Fables and legends say that he's the last knight. And if those stories have a grain of truth in them, you're gonna need all hands on deck to have a chance at stalling it. You better be prepared for a few days of interrogation once I bring you the Inquisition. The decision executive manager. Waves crest high and violently behind the spear-wielding knight. We We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against it. The knight begins to charge us, his steel splitting the very sea. I instinctively know this isn't going to be easy. One day, wheat, grain, seed, plant, nuts, bro. Let's try negotiations. Do you even have to ask?
파우스트의 계산대로네요.
Excellent.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Forward! No. Let's say, come on, gang, a bit more of an impressive showing than this.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
깡총!
Now. Okay, why the fuck did you just keep jumping Ishmael? What the fuck? It was only Ishmael.
쉴 시간 따위 없어. 바로 다시 간다.
정리를 시작하겠어.
파우스트의 계산대로네요.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 헛! 자!
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Excellent.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。
집속불 뇌파 충전.
전부 지져버리겠네.
Ow. You can sure try, buddy.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I really don't have a choice in the matter of this. This might work.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Excellent. Oh shit. You really had to hit Don Quixote every time, huh? It's up to you. Perfect.
완수.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
We have a chance. Putting a lot of hopes and prayers on this one.
깡총.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
All that for 2 damage. Worth it. Plus a lot of Don Quixote to get back in that fight.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Everybody fucking jump him!
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
자, 다들 아가리 벌리.
Damn, he is a tanky one.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
Ow. Going for it.
깡총.
Perfect.
출력 최대치.
Son of a whore, the one time we actually get an opening on him. Whatever. Just kick his ass.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Uh-oh. He doesn't seem to be dying.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Well, he is taking damage.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
Ah, welcome, Ursula. You're just in time.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
출력 퇴비치.
And now you die.
이제 가진 것은 이 총기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라고.
Oh shit.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
We're running real low on units. I'm running real low on cannon fodder.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
And this man will just straight not die. He's made out of some sturdy stuff, I'll give him that.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
Finish this, lads. Finish it down, my girl. Yes! Uh-oh.
ダンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Oh, well, fuck me. Uh-oh.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
We're so easy, fuckstick. Fuck. Thank you, Ishmael.
파우스트의 계산대로네요.
문법.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
What do you mean we have to round to it? Now we're really just blindly open here.
단숨에 정리.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
결국 또 돌아가는 길에서
Damn.
이렇게.
We're not dead yet, though. We still got plenty of poison reserves.
안 내려주지. 맞자네. 나중에 군대야. 어디나 우리는
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Down to our last couple.
차 부숴줄 테다.
North Sinclair, you'll be safe. Besides, we want you to get hit. When you get hit, you get stronger. Well, this is gonna hurt like a bitch no matter what I do.
출력 최대치.
이것 꽤 정적이군.
Jesus.
걸려라.囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Well,
차 부숴줄 테다.
This is all we have.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
저택을 안내해주지. 괜찮아. 상처 찢었으니까.
들어두었습니다. 이럴 줄 알았으면 한참 제대로
저
보고
새끼!
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
We might be fucked.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지. 다시 선별 과정을 거쳐야 하는.
囚人の皆さんなら
It's down to you two, huh?
私皆
차
さんのことを
부숴줄
信じて
테다.
얼려라지.
내가 죽어도 넌참
Go on, Gregor. Actually, bullshit. HP left. 8 HP, huh?
이러지 않나.
원정은 실패했습니다.
I have only one way to fix this. It's to make you more powerful. Okay, take all you guys off.
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발하죠.
Do you have... You do. What do you need for it? Things I don't have. Phenomenal.
마치
투입이군요.
아, 120번 홍로. 준비는 자.
연료는
H
좋아. 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
That should work.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아 보죠.
파우스트의
とても
계산대로네요.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
I need this man to die immediately. There we go.
友人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Fuck.
전투에
Here we go.
임하였습니다.
Oh, nice. Ooh, shit. Well. Stung but will live.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
This motherfucker's just fucking WWE suplexing him. Uh-oh.
공간을 뭉갠다.
피만 있으면 비켜!
Shit. I have full confidence, Marcel. Confidence fucking draining.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라고.
출력 최대치.
Ow.
致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
There's literally nothing else I can do. Besides hopes and prayers.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Don, show me why you're here.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
How'd you get Honolulu over there that fast? How'd you do that?
무리는
How'd you do that?
놓을 테니까.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
I'm gonna need a band-aid. Faust, I need you to do something very important. Activate the Super Bina.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
This is one hell of a battle of attrition. Uh-oh. Ow.
開脚できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Get fucked, nerd.
効果的な攻撃でした。
33 there, Heathcliff, please.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Everyone, just jump him.
전투에
Jump this motherfucker. Jump him in the McDonald's parking lot. Get him. Or just get your shitty moves out of the way. I guess that works too.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Fuck it. We ball.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh shit.
배를 버리고 모두 아래로 내려간다. 반짝이던 깊은 그곳으로.
At least that wasn't as devastating as I thought it was gonna be. don't know who did that charge debate. I think that was Ryoshu. Hell yeah. Son of a bitch.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
I mean, we can try to kill him and maybe this will work. You know. There's a chance. Please, Dawn. Please. You and everyone else's lives are on the line on this one, please. Begging you here. Holy shit, we did it. Hey, anyone who can dodge might want to go ahead and do that.
이번 차량을
Come here.
정리하면
Trying to reach your stupid fucking ego.
마주하지.
Damn it. Yeah, just block them.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Damn! Everyone but Don Quixote lived through that. Epic stuff. Very good.
먹고 살려고 어지간한 건 다 해봤거든.
제 안내가 도움이 되셨다면 다행입니다.
We're almost down to all of our reserves. If we don't do this one, we're all dead. Oh, that said SP. Well, fuck. Won't give a fuck was in my nature, boy. Amazingly, nobody's dead.
攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはず。
Bring this thing to the depths of hell.
もっと効果的な方法が。
Oh my god, he's got so many effects on him, and they all look like they suck for him.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Oh shit.
걸려라.
Everyone just shows up like, what's going on, but you're going back. Damn. Come on, boys. You have got to be fucking kidding. Right when I'm about to win, everyone has to get stun locked, huh? Good luck.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
I mean, seems a little bullshit what's going on here, game. But thankfully I'm going to win anyway.
勉強になりました。
Do I win in style? But do I win in style? The answer is yes. Father! Epic stuff. Epic stuff. Real epic stuff there, game. One fucking unbreakable coin, man.
머리가
Why is it all just unbreakable?
모두 정신 괜찮나요?
I need my fucking thing back, man.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
I need my fluid sac. I need it. I need it. Don't fuck it up this time, please. Thank you.
파우스트의 계산대로네요.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
집속불.
There we go. Just what I like to see. Fuck me.
공격 범위 확인.
Only in Limbus Company. Can I see a bad be at 18 negative and be like, I'm gonna roll 3. Hold my beer, I'm gonna roll 3 tails real fast.
아니지. 차원 파동 장갑.
God fucking.
충전 완료.
Give up anyway because I need to get Gregor's stupid thing.
어라? 머리가 맑은 것도 그렇고 눈뜬 곳이 부화장인 걸 보니 저는 임무에 실패한 모양이네요.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소!
Let's see. Faust.
파우스트의 계산대로네요.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです
전투에 임하겠습니다.
출력 최대치.
Hey, get that charge up.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Fucking nerd. Get fucked.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです管理人
집속불.
Damn it. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Son of a bitch! I literally can't do anything, game. I don't know what you want me to do. God damn it, Mersault. You're a great tank, but you're shitty at everything else.
어라? 머리가 맑은 것도 그렇고
모드의 40Y-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
And I forgot to do the fucking thing again.
어라? 머리가 맑은 것도 그렇고 눈뜬 곳이 부화장인 걸 보니 저는 임무에 실패한 모양이네요.
No, where'd he go? Why are you trying to hide him, game? That's what I thought. The two are going to come in near the end. Because I expect great things from the two of you.
선멸지역 진입했어요.
But Sinclair coming in a bit early means he can actually start, like, punching and getting his shit up.
파우스트의 계산대로는
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Perfect.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Easy peasy. He's not doing great, is he? Shit. Well, good luck to you.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Why does it always have to be Faust who gets stunned, man? Fuck it, I just have to hope. That's literally all I can do is just hope. Oh wait, hold on. Faust didn't go down. Well, in that case, Super Banner, please. What do you mean you can't? Well, who is? Good enough.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리. 공간을 뭉갠다.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Yep. Yep, that's about right. Yeah, no, that's exactly how I saw that playing out. Yes, sir. Couldn't have happened any other way.
머리가 다른 사람들은 모두 정신 괜찮.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Quit the whole game. It might even be fucking faster. It might be faster than doing what I'm doing. Limbus.
밤이 되었지만
Support. There we go. I was thinking about sending in B team to die first, but
충전
no.
완료.
No.
파우스트의 계산대로네요.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
There we go.
공간을 뭉갠다.
출력 최대치.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
All this was just to get Sandy and fuck you over, buddy. That's it, everybody. He is already at negative 45. That is a real shame for him. So once again, I'm placing my hands in, will Ishmael fuck this up? The answer, of course, naturally being yes. Yes, she will. And then Dawn. Stink. In that case, frack him. Son of a bitch. Fuck it, jump him.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 전부 찢어버리겠네.
You fuck nerd.
자, 다들 아가리 벌려.
So Ishmael, I'm begging you on this one.
했어요.
皆さんしっかりしてください
Fuck it.
공격 범위 확인.
You know, me and you get to go down and level together, friend. We'll all float down here, shit stain.
없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어 주도록 하지.
Ishmael, please. Epic, he's at 45 and we're dead.
공격 범위 확인.
Surprisingly, maybe we're not dead. No, we're dead. Yeah, Mersault, you're not being on the front team. You can be on the back team, man. That might be the only good place for you.
원전은 실패했습니다. 퇴각 후 파손된 의체를 교체하고 다시 준비해야겠군요.
투입이군요.
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
She'll need all the help she can get.
돈 벌러 가자.
파우스트의 계산대로네요.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
There we go. What the fuck are you doing? Stop that. Perfect.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Excellent job. You saved everyone else, Ishmael.
囚人の皆さんの状態を
Get
確
that
認する
motherfucker.
必要がありそうです。管理人。
I see. Yeah, fuck that. You thought fuckboy. The rest of you, get him.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검. 종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Oh, it's over now.
출력 최대치.
Everyone get this motherfucker. Jump him! Jump him in the bathroom! Get fucked. Nice.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Ow. Brother is getting cooked. It's a good thing Ishmael doesn't feel paid for that. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you, Otis.
당연한 결과다.
Without you, we would have been cooked.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
That's all we can do.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라고.
Get fucked. Oh yes.
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
Thank God we had shields.
피만 있으면 비켜!
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Wait, he's right on the precipice. Team, get him.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Get fucked.
승객 무력 확인.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん
So literally no one gets to do anything here, huh?
勝ちに行きましょう。
Guys, just punch him normal, I guess. No. Just use your normal hitting.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for it on that.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Uh-oh. It's fine, gang.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Here we go.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신
That's when we're just holding so when B team arrives, they're already on the second phase, so we can jump them.
얼려라지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Fuck you.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行き
Come on, squad, take the fight to him.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Hell, if A-Team can take it all the way, even. If they can take it all the way!
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
Phase 1 down. Yeah, everyone should just get real ready for this one. Incoming.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Hey, everyone lived. Epic. Thank you, my boy.
제 안내가
Because had you fuck that up, we'd be dead. You've both done well. I'm actually proud of both of you for once.
단숨에 정리하다.
Fuck off. I hit me with that young 12 damage.
출력 최대치.
Stung a little bit, but we're still going.
저 새끼.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다. 네 눈에 덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지. 결국 들어가는 길에서
It's alright, squad. They're just freeing up slots for the next boys. Finish it. Grigor. Okay, Mersault, I guess. Finish it. Grigor almost fucked it again. He was going for it. You saw it. Grigor was trying to bone it.
I'm out of rounds. The lab's almost out too. We're holding them back for now, but we won't last much longer.
No BS. I can last. Lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? The Sooners are reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins to charge at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? It's went through the mist. The black space began to envelop my vision once again. Wait, it's just like... In the dark shines a light. Reach out towards it and I see, like the other phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. This time I saw was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place was filled with the brilliant thing that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Ayami's thoughts sits far from all that glory. A very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothes. His eyes are, with a slight squint, focusing on reading the newspaper. He looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was the banner hanging on the wall and the sword. Don Quixote was the first singer who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from the sword as her own? I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. Someone who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is. Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Grigor. Use the light to split the waves, huh? There you manage your blood. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
The incandescent golden blade of light surged forth, cleaving the darkness of the sea. Night withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea, and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a narrow, resonant, crackling noise before firing a blinding light towards the ocean horizon. Myers has completed the repairs. Ooh! The light returns to the house once more! Silence all! Myers is saying something. I could have said Myers is peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Massus is near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It's moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit distance from the village coast. Confirmed. Already told Dr. Calshit immediately. Or Calcit.
Yeah, that's all well and good, but what about that monster?
Yeah, what if it charges the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think the creature is capable of actually communicating with them.
This will be a problem.
Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close. It's too dangerous. Before we could stop her, Don Quixote was already approaching as soon as she could to the seabourn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire this knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?"
Sente. We found our Don Quixote.
Ooh, this is quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rosente.
One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say?
Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It has served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so?
Ish, Mal, does not the waves. The waves are darker, more rancorous.
Perchance there is a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and my compatriots are now embarking on an adventure most important, yet with thy instruction we are unable to do so. Pray thee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rosinte stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she'd manage to get through the night, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist, seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns look at sea. Are you alright, Don Q? You should be thankful it was somehow yielded to a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? And my apologies. Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation. Anya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calcit, is that true? The doctor managed to infiltrate the vessel Massus. They've already done cleaning up the decks, and now they're waiting for the rest of us to arrive. It's been hardly 10 minutes and the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Return to the raft and explain what transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay go and find Masa. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we return the vessel Masa, and let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Yeah, but the beast is slain, the evil defeated.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트? 나 승진시켜주시오, 관리자나리!
Damn, still not enough to get the effect. Close, though. Oh shit, we're about to talk manager to manager. There we go.
자, 불 뜯을 시간이다.
Actually, we're gonna keep this set up.
제게 맡기시죠.
투입이군요. 자, 불 뜯을 시간. 연료는
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
모드의 45-3 충전.
Mostly because I feel another attrition battle coming. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, is that I had been building a vastly different image in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking it was going to be someone like Yi Sang or Faust or Hohenheim and LCE, but the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. I could feel the meaning of... I can feel a meeting of the mind. I can feel it, chat. A meeting of the minds coming here. Oh, fucking howdy to you too, buddy. And this is Dante, manager at Limbus Company. The checking just now was a nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amia. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. And Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amia. Sorry, Manager Bud, can't talk. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so Don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It's incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would be to state that the manager is capable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce a repetition of multiple sounds that they mirror on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Thanks, Mersalt.
Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next step of the plan.
Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massa, and managed to capture the decks with these. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be the Bishop of the Deep, and his followers, not the Deacon of the Deep, come on, have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. Well, it may seem as though they're hiding, and we've been trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors.
Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind.
Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Anya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. Hold on, I'm curious. Damn, I was really hoping they would have done one for Limbus too, but sadly not. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairs of the vessel. Our force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need to force guarding every single one of them. Let's show you here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on a closer look. Yes! Otis finally gets to do shit! Man, Otis, you should have been in this world. I tell you what, you would have been fucking godlike. Considering this man's whole business is tower defense, you would be fucking unstoppable. It's like the commanding officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud?
Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. Seemed pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions.
I just pressed the funny win rate button.
Indeed, they seem adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating in fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. And if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that's what Faust has judged.
Listen here, if it's Ion, that motherfucker can make some strategies. The strategy is, hey Kane, what if we what if we put the nameless fetus right next to Jesus? What could go wrong? What are they on about?
I was about to ask that myself.
Having finished her discussion with the Doctor for the plans, Otis returned wearing a grim look.
No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh?
Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. We could have used you during the smoke war, brother.
Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. How about you, Miss Mares? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. Doctor's going to update you on real time where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you'd like us to do? No, it's nothing.
If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can. If negotiations break down...
Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone.
Leaving the Mares behind with their unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was gaudily decorated as ever. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greet us with a kindly smile. Welcome.
I truly did not appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore did thou seek to harm us?
Or I truly did appreciate it. Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we might have sought hop duty, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Moriteo? Aye, we never wished to harm, any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not every day, not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards. You want us to believe that, huh? Our wish has always been the same. We wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monsters is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless on the label given to it. Come on with the sea. Come on with the endless cycle of life, and one day, misunderstandings will end. You'll come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is gonna be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well. As they and Amya stood opposite of Fabius.
Incoming! Get ready, everyone!
Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifice to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners, push them onwards. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
창문. 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은 예참 부숴줄 테다. 아니, 이해 좀 해주게.
출력 최대치. 와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
얼얼하지?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 공격 범위 확인.
Nice.
효율적으로 처리했습니다.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이퍼
충전 기능
시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
단숨에 정리.
Nice, Ishmael, damn.
반항하지 마.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
직원들이 불리한 조건에 놓여있군요. 하지만 제일 우수한 AI가 저라는 사실은 여전히 변함이 없네요.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료.
해냈구나.
승객 복원 중.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
소란이 줄었네요. 차포잡이야. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온
A little overkill for that one, Ishmael. I respect the hustle, but no.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 맘.
반항하지 마.
잘 있습니다.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
다음은 어디요?
옳다.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
공격 범위 확인.
Easy peasy.
소란이 줄었네요.
잘 있습니다.
한결같네요.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 선택이었다면
저 부숴줄
당신과
테다.
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
공간을 뭉갠다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
얼마나지?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Yeah, now we're ready for you.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
차 부숴줄
다리에게
테다.
해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
다음은 어디요? 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
터졌군요.
Uh-oh. Now you fucked up.
피만 있으면 비켜.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은 기억해두라고.
Alright, you two got that.
차 부숴줄 테다.
정신을 몰라.
제법 좋은 일격이고. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도 더 노력해.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며
Get 'em.
촛불을 드는
충전
것도
기능 점검.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
단숨에 점령.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
전부 지져버리겠네! 너무 아프게 맞았는데?
정간을 제압 완료.
꽤
승객
나쁘지
보관 중.
않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는군요.
뭐 기본이지.
We're not brothers.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
승객 무력화 확인.
You'll run out of your funny dogs eventually.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 군.
한결 낫네요.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
공격 범위 확인.
Perfect.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 자랑이야.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
까딱하면 치겠는걸. 탄테, 좀 좋은 생각 없어?
쉣.
깡총. 도망쳐봤자 헛수고야. 허전하단 탄환이 어디에서든 네 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
오, 머리 좋다 탄테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품에 끝없이
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직
아오.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
내가 죽어도
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Get him.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로
전투에
아르카나들은
임하겠습니다.
전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
They're pretty persistent.
Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. Sea terrors and cultists throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sitters in Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. Understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse.
That's different. Fabi didn't run to live.
A voice echoes from the dark sky. Myers? What? Myers appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly.
I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi.
What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would.
I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I had left.
It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. That Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance.
Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 back streets, but I'd rather not see it in person. I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborn willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experience and nutrient with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them. But it is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice.
The time is here. Devour me. Set sail towards your ideal.
Ideal? Yi-Sang turns the corner.
Sorry, Fabby. I still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while.
Why?
I found a new destination. I'll gain new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time.
If that is your will, oh Bishop.
Don't worry. Your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea.
Maris waves her hand. The sea terrors climb on the vessel of the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. Cosette, is she?
Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Myers...
It wasn't Fabius.
It was Myers.
Yeah, traitorous bitch.
위험했네요. 임무를 완수하고도 미쳐서 처분당하는 줄 알았다니까요.
They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeat Fabius and his cultists already. Even if they were some more sea terrors, we can handle them without much more trouble.
Hey, Gear. Just what were you thinking the entire time you deceived us?
I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say that. She was either going to say it that it was for our sakes, or that it wasn't deception at all. Maybe she'll just give us one final gloating. But her reply, words were carefully selected after gazing at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected.
I'm sorry. I thought this would be a better way to approach you, but I see how it came across as nothing more than deception. Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Myers, and now you're gonna...
Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that Giza was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins. It's all for our sake, giving us some ridiculous excuse to turn us into those monsters.
I do hope that you'll all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need time to mentally prepare ourselves.
I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse.
That is correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere.
Manners, huh? I was taken aback by the fact Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. It's also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, like Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene explaining things to us, it was true that Myers had been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse. It was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as the terrifying night continued to assail its walls.
Just someone who once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too, when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship.
He got greedy?
Fabius may believe that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us? You still haven't told us what you're after, though. Going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door.
So, trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you.
This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city.
Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city along with the monsters then. Actually, that sounds pretty metal. Oh, bruh, that sounds fucking badass. You want to join Limbus Company? Welcome aboard, sailor. Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move.
Vessel Massa began to move.
Is this an automated sailing program?
The vessel Massa will now sail towards the dimensional door. I let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in the front door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry?
Faust!
Please calm yourself, Dante. Now you determined if this is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light. Voice from within. It's getting clearer and clearer.
You don't want to listen to the voice. Why don't we just let them into the city?
The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hongyang, we've seen all kinds happen when sentient non-humans enter the city, and will take action the moment they realize their presence.
Of course, let's prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold the Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. It is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong Massacre.
There have been nightmares. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperious Covetous classification.
Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Kyle shook her head resolutely.
No. Their technology seems to be based on something else. There's neither origami arts nor any of its derived technologies. That's precisely what can make your world vulnerable against the Seaborn.
Is it because they learn fast?
Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborn strongly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-tech weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing ends up fighting these? Do not take into account that it may be a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were conceit, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, and complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if factory syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it, even then considering what she's been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they expelled from the city.
Deploy one Bina and Gabra, that should do it.
How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Myers? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns.
It ain't all there. What kind of help is that?
Myers, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing. No, it is different. Because someone showed the city the light. The beam of light from the white nights and darkest days. How did you... could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become part of the great we called We Many. By doing so, we can be reborn an altruistic life form at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has their beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose it all when they never lose their self of selves and they become Seaborns. I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. The light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, we might just be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves.
And why is your advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns? One could simply learn more of the light before returning here.
At first, I thought I needed was a clue to better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mine? Adventures? You don't understand how precious you all are. And how would you? You were born with that kind of world from the very start. A place where life has become a commodity, and gold won is its few religions. The city had abandoned yesterday to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I need the light, the city needs the Seaborn. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone's going to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. That fear is natural, because Seaborn are not entirely human. You just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Myers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rose Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace?
No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better little by little.
I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and it should continue. I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity to a brighter future. What about everyone who has sacrificed while you're taking your time? taking those incremental steps. Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Arg returns to the sea, they're still going to be bullied and hated, and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Agers. Even when orpathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and prosecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to seaports. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common grounds of scrutinizing other differences. Bells. Strange shape, form, shimmers, and materializes before Myers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round. It looked like a tool. It is possible that she already met the conditions to affluence. A possible explanation could be the absence of the particular pool required to draw out her, or the insufficiency of it. Isn't that like the arts? What's happening in front of Miss Myers?
Is our proximity to the dimensional order increasing the potency of influxes coming over from the city?
Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that.
Oh shit.
Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they're from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive of this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to efference and ego implies the potential to distort as well.
Carmen enters the DMs. Oh, you thought this was going to be a happy ending, Miss Myers. No, that won't be happening in my perfect world. Because fuck you, Distortion.
You've been dreaming for a long time, Myers, drawing your own picture of an idealized world, and you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaports are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I wanted.
You're not being honest with yourself.
I know it very well that you're afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own greed might crumble, that you might lose your sense of self, your ego. And the fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to?
Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice.
When that singular faith that one has absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that the phenomenon are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often believe as though they were engaging in a conversation. Of course, that same could be those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. That voice was beautiful, comforting, even cozy. The kind of voice that pulls all deep contemplation to sleep. So calming, so warm. No, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. You don't share the interest of the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral it may be. Right, we have to be more than just prolonging our existence. What really matters in survival. It's what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as we're guaranteed that light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince the people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what others might think, Myers. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, those people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself is, how will you lead the people of the city? And then Terra.
Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions!
Operators, unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor.
Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, so stopping us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over in another world.
Love is our collective destiny, after all. So please, go with this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrim needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intention. You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. Can we save more time while people suffer? Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. The compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless.
There we go.
Big sea thing.
Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my words, Myra slowly turned in my direction, so she clearly understood my words.
But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will, in the far, far future.
An incandescent brilliance burst forth before Mayers. Past the light, I saw the ocean. Holy fuck, it's Rapture! Holy shit! Rapture! Of all the things I was expecting in my funny Limbus Arknights crossover, Bioshock 1. Past the light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gentle lapping, crashing waves, and the immense golden radiance. They're
portal? Where did it come from? A gate that leads into one's heart. The proprietary is where LCB department specialty begins, while what lies beyond the periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence.
Doctor, I'm going to need you to do funny tower defense while I do all the real work.
Dr. Calcit.
We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help.
Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. They're still in Libra. I can't let Libran business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it's very likely the sea terror that we're swarming from the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here.
You'll be staying behind then?
Amiya will go with you, Doctor.
Following Maris, who had already disappeared into the portal, we took our steps into the utopian world beyond. Just in case I'm about to get violently cooked. That didn't help, but I like to pretend it did. Control team, rev up those fryers. That's definitely getting switched out when I get the Archetypes one, but you know. Yes. I know how this works. Where'd he go? Where did he go? No, seriously, where did he go? Where's my fucking support one? There we go. I don't know why he glitches out sometimes. Sometimes he's real, sometimes he's fucking bullshit. You know what, fuck it. I'll do one more go of it. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. Damn, give me a couple more pulls, game, and thank you. Evo, let's go.
News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming.
This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Edgar's seemingly infinite, stalwart growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Myers? More people have been getting too anxious to stay in Augur.
I am not. Augur falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too?
I'm thinking about it.
Well, there weren't many. People around me began to leave the surface. I considered some of them close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land doesn't feel right. Foretold calamity distant. It dealt a heavy blow to Augur, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such terrible things had happened? I think I'll head to the surface.
Seriously, the surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option.
Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help. As someone who's better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers.
Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you.
I still think I have to help them.
I procured myself an Agran research vessel at the cheapest price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have given it a second look, but I thought it might help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface
was the bottomless hostility against the Augur. They denied Augur's offer for help, for the sole reason that I had come from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research.
Get lost! We don't need your stupid research! You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you?
In a slightly happier world, chat. Project Moon gonna Project Moon. The racism mark. We've reached the racism mark. Phenomenal.
I was worried we'd never get here.
They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born from the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaired twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible condition of this land transform them into monsters? Or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from the Ager was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, they came across the vessel by the beach. There was an uncanny name inscribed on side. Rebellion de la Masses. No, that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers.
We've truly reached fucking racism, Mark.
I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Librian soil contaminated by the nether sea brand, but my work barely bore any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Ager, one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them fundamentally different physiologies. And still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. For the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Myers is the bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that utterly makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons.
The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea.
Myers, I can see that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are. Whether they are kindly life forms, or they're simply a different form of civilization, it doesn't matter, because Libria and her Inquisition does not define Seaborn as evil. Seaborns are our enemy.
Dante slowly turns to Irene. What the fuck?
You know we're supposed to be here to make her not crazy, dumbass.
Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor.
I have but one thing. No, please. No, please. No, no, please. Don't say it. Don't do it. No, please. We're all gonna die. Despite me in particular. And yeah. You, all of you, are my enemy. You... Why do you do this?
But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city. Wouldn't it? Why would you say that? It's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world. That'd be like abandoning our pride. I'm getting cooked. Unless they, the people of the city, gave you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it up in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Myers, of course, isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Myers mutters with genuine disappointment. Didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I know better word to describe this horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended.
Your words are composed entirely of your own color, no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Well, I prefer to be called, hey asshole or dickhead over here. But yeah, a manager works too.
Do speak.
We'll hold the line to defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, you take down Myers and deal with the remaining sea terrors.
The manager has responded affirmatively.
All operators, we'll be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Anya, please assist with Limbus Company, just in case.
Okay then, let the mission begin.
Evo, let's go. Game, I know how dungeons work. I'm not that much of a rookie. I know people could have come in here at 0-4, but I'm not that much of a rookie. Yeah, forget balling art and racism. Yes, that's what I've always wanted. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't give a shit if this event leaves. Like, it'll never be in the theater or anything else, right? I don't care. If I don't get a mirror dungeon, I will be pissed. I'm gonna be mad. Because how y'all gonna have all this and then not give me what I need?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
날 뛰어보라고!
敵は深手を負っています
전투에 임하겠습니다. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료.
優れた敵です効果的な攻撃でした
삶은 어디요?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
내 맞춤 적.
당신의 물려 터졌군요.
날 뛰어보라고! 씹는 맛이 있는데?
敵は深手を負っています
Was just setting something up for later. God damn, the music is so good for this crossover, but I swear it's been used in other arcs.
승객 복원 중.
한결 낫네요.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go top! Seems to be commotion in the village square. You're surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer's gone, so why won't this calamity end? Explain. feel the mob turning towards us. There might not. There has to be someone who needs your help. Or you know who has to say that fucking epic line. That's like a guaranteed success. Don Quixote saying, "Wake the fuck up, samurai." Come on.
관리자날이 잘한 것 같지 않소?
Nice.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
처리했습니다. 敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
정신을 몰라 터졌군요.
한결 낫네요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
敵は深手を負っています。
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 핫차! 힛! 소란이 줄었네요.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
敵は深手を負っています。
전투에 임하겠습니다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。 このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
날 뛰어보라고!
공간을 뭉갠다.
効果的な攻撃でした。
맘.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 조용히.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Rise them, boys.
승객 무력 확인. 당신의 무력 터졌군요. 알겠습니다.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
전투에 임하겠습니다. 맘. 소란이 줄었네요.
한결 낫네요.
Mission accomplished.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
공간을 뭉갠다.
効果的な攻撃でした。
벌써 끝나간고.
조용히.
敵は深手を負っています。
공격 범위 확인.
더 날 뛰어보라고!
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Damn it, Ishmael.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。 これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리했다.
정신이 물려 터졌군요.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
You couldn't hope to defeat the boy.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
산타さんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
Uh-oh.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要があり
내 앞을 막을
そう
자는
です。
없어!
管理人、
정신이 물려 소란이 줄었네요. 자!
벌써 끝나간고.
출력 최대치.
Yeah! このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
공격 범위 확인. 처리했습니다.
다음은 어디요?
조용히.
맘.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
자,
당첨. 날 뛰어보라고.
벌써 끝나가네. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
敵は深手を追っています。
전투에 임하겠습니다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Uh-oh. Oh, now it doesn't roll heads, huh? God damn it, squad.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 굳이 없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로
Arkham.
囚人を蘇生できる能力がありました。
꿰뚫려라. 전열이 무너졌군.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Mission accomplished.
There you go. Everything I've learned means we should be selfless. Aw. You may trust me with a piggyback. I'm well aware, Otis. Nice. No charge team shit, so I can go fuck myself on that one.
여기는 순록, 선멸지역 진입했어요.
Oh damn, we go. A strange power courses within me.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
충전 기능 전환. 단숨에 정리.
저기 있습니다. 敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료.
効果的な攻撃でした。
피만 있으면 비켜!
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
충전 기능 전.
Oh shit.
단숨에 정리.
효율적인. 정신이 물러 터졌군요.
맘.
敵は深手を負っています。
Forward.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 효율적으로.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
모든 무상무정 시선을 봐야 굳이 없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상
엘리트 오페레이터のみの腕前です。
I'm in.
공격 범위 확인.
소란이 줄었네요. 벌써 끝나가는군.
냅티당 연못실에 먼지 위를 걸어 고백을 쥐고 아스랄 먼 미래로 나아가라.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부정말도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
敵は深手を負っています。
깡창!
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
림버스 컴퍼니의戦闘、私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
Do it again.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
Fuck him.
임하겠습니다.
Just fuck him.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
And then keep cooking them.
지켜보고 있었지.
Limbus Company の戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただき
이
ました。
왕자의 무기야 홀로 통치하는 자일지.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
공간을 뭉갠다.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。敵は深手を負っています。
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
효율적인 처리 있습니다.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。敵は深手を負っています。
공격 범위 확인.
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데.
모든 내성무정 시선을 봐라. 저 말도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상.
소란이 줄었네요.
敵は深手を負っています。
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
벌써 끝낸 건가?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
한결같네요.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
Perfect.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Uh-oh.
나중에 또 보자고요. 우리는 다시 모여.
버러지 같은 놈들.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
얼마나지?
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
What the fuck?
달려라. 제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
What? You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabby.
Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day.
So what brings you to the Church of the Deep?
Seaborns are indispensable in our preparations for the impending doom. I mean, nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. It would only be right for me to join hand with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns. To search for a way to prolong our existence.
We can use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. That won't do anything more than prolong our existences.
But is survival alone not enough? I thought the Bishop of the Church would share a majority of that belief with me.
Fabby, you and I have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object for worship. We have to stay on equal ground as them, and set our eyes on their natures.
Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Myers' emotions gushed upwards, carried by bubbles. Terra, the land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborn, perfected beneath the light.
That is but your wish, Miss Myers. Faust does not believe in the necessary elements for the city.
Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth value in that process alone. In the land, in the lives we lead within the city. What could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, if efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way?
Can you understand what I'm saying? Sometimes past since I made a photo morto in my home. Unlike my predictions, the Seaborn evolution seems to have lost its explosive progress, and Phabus seems to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, not a specific wish? Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we need our survivability and adaptability. The humanity that has turned exhaustion to ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfish altruism towards their own. So I never stopped my studies. Something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stifled and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnant greeting ill. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The resolution of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborn were the answer to the problem Libra, the land, and humanity faced. The cracks of seed of doubt were sown. But I had already come too far a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way. Some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, retain their individual hopes and wishes. So adrift atop the intuition of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding this precious hope and stealing my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborn to hope and wish, to have him carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. My drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illumined by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the wishes that were forgotten, the sense of self that... That's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. Light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. The image that those which drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever.
Tear up the city. They both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied living as they are, then...
You can't change what you see by standing still. I want a better world, then even if you've lost no ideals, you have to keep walking.
Rival. Worth of life. As I've never been able to be too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed in which to convince her. That's not to say the city has no need of altruistic natures Myers wants to bring there. That's to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborn and the light. Even still, the emotion, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey along with the sinners came my answer, and I ticked on. One second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let's end this shit. I'm definitely cooked.
That can't be right. The light has to be.
You're just working based on what you heard from the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe?
I think it's a distinct possibility. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind. It's a path of unbearable suffering.
We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we're forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer.
Verily, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it in thy hands without so much as trying. Saying that the seaboard can't be the answer I've always sought.
Doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Myers. Those sea monsters don't even know what self it means. They haven't shown that's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selfness you want would be no more. She's a seaborn shaped distortion who is not a seaborn. And an endless anguish contemplating distortion. If Mara's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless.
Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people.
A recent example, Fabius. Seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish.
But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Myers. You're telling me to go back to wandering for so much time again, in search of that new answer?
You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Myers, it's such a prideful thing to do.
기록에 따라 당신은 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
저택을 안내해주지.
Little handy. No, it's not. I was really hoping you'd gain more HP than that. Yeah, fuck you. You get down to my level.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠. 모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면 저 새끼!
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
저택을 안내해 주지. 괜찮아. 상처는 씻었으니까.
이제 가진 것은 이 총기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
가자.
Oh yeah, no, that's a 3 coin? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you got it.
My last lines of defense.
음악 소리가 들리는군.
공격권 확인. 출력 최대치.
サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
얼마나지? 집속불 뇌파 충전.
What have I just done?
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Yeah, that's what I thought it did.
슈트가 실시.
何か変化が。
전투에 임하겠습니다.
You fucked up now.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Now the boy has to break your legs.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
You know, after he's done with all your boys.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
피만 이기려면 비켜!
効果的な攻撃でした。 このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Not in a million fucking years.
공격 범위 확인.
조용히.
정신이 물러 터졌군요. 공간을 뭉갠다.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
집속불 내가 충전.
소란이 줄었네요.
敵は深手を負っています。
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Just keep killing. Kill them all.
조용히.
I'm pretty sure she's taking damage from the ones we kill, so... Oh yeah. She's taking damage, alright.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품으로 끝없이
다음은 어디요?
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
전투에 임하겠습니다. 승객 무력 확인.
효율적인
벌써 끝나가는 것.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
敵は深手を負っています。
집속불 뇌가 충전.
You fuck nerd.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
敵は深手を負っています。
충전 기능 점검.
word.
단숨에 정리. 정신이 놀라 터졌군요.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。 囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力があり
눈에
ません。
새겨주지.
Nice.
차 부숴줄 테다.
덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
얼려라지.
Fuck you, nerd.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
이 왕좌의 무기야 홀로 통치하는 자일지.
보호는 나중에 또 보자고요. 맞습니다.
우리는 다시 몰려올 테니까.
Sure, that'll maybe help.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
깡참!
여행에는 목적이 있었지. 총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
깡참!
Get fucked, nerd.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Isn't it epic how even when I win, it just becomes hopeless? What the fuck was the point of any of that then? If you're just gonna tell me to go fuck myself directly after, game.
차 부숴줄 테다.
떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
자, 다들 아가리 벌려.
마침내 굴레를 벗는 내가 죽어도
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 이것도 꽤 정의적이고.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지.
이럴 줄 알았으면 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 올까.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Mission failed.
I have an idea.
돈 벌러 가자.
차 부숴줄 테다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
얼마나지?
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
잘했습니다.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Ishmael, god fucking damn it.
정리를 시작하겠어.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
공간을 뭉갠다.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
반항하지.
전부 찢어버리겠네!
効果的な攻撃でした。 このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
They got this.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
좋아. 장군 삭제.
차 부숴줄 테다.
소란이 줄었네요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Yeah, fuck you. If we're gonna make this a AoE battle, I hope you've come prepared.
좋아, 장부에서 샀지.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
저 새끼!
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
이가 림버스 컴퍼니の戦闘また一つ学ばせていただきました。 このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
조용히.
정신이 몰려 터졌군요. 들어두었습니다.
주신가死亡どうすれば。
차 부숴줄 테다.
I don't even need to see the results. I pretty much figured out how that's gonna go. Please, game. I got work in the morning. Just let me out.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
출력 최대치.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。 リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
집속불 뇌파 충전.
정신이 몰려
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
휘만 이시
이쯤은 비켜!
効果的な攻撃でした。
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
敵は深手を負っています。
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
조용히.
정신을 몰라 터졌군요.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
지겹다. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네. 맘.
敵は深手を負っています。
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Fuck off.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
림버스 컴퍼니戦い方
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
얼마나지?
결국 떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
그
깡총.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
나중에 또 보자고요. 무리는 다시 몰려올 테니까.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
슈진가 死亡。どうすれば。
전투에 임하겠습니다.
단숨에 반항하지 마. 좋아, 장부에서 삭제. 내가 죽어도
저기고
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
정리를 시작하겠어.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
차 부숴줄 테다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
헐스만
출력 최대치.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
힘만 있으면 비켜!
전부 찢어버리겠네!
敵は深手を負っています。
집수불.
As long as we just keep killing his boys.
効果的な攻撃でした。
이
Reward.
저기 있습니다. 정신이 물러 터졌군요.
얼마나지?
벌써 끝나가는
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
タンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
집속불.
Forward.
뇌파 충전.
항상 지켜보고 있었지. 공간을 뭉갠다. 차!
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Hold.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
다음은 어디요?
항상 지켜보고 있었지. 지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
공격범위 확인.
조용히. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Bull fucking horse shit. Oh, whoops. That guy just kept rolling fucking heads all the time.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 자!
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I know the way this works.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
공간을 뭉갠다.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Well, I get an easy mode from fucking bamboozling you? Come on.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
피만 있으면 비켜!
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
は深手を負っています。
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
잘했습니다.
많아가지 마.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
소란이 죽었네요.
한결 낫네요. 집속불 가축장.
승객 무력 확인.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
차 부숴줄 테다.
God's how much I just don't fucking care. Alright, we're gonna do this a new way. We're gonna do this the new funny way.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소!
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
차 부숴줄 테다.
So we're just gonna say fuck it. AOE forever.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳은 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
출력 최대치. 산타さんの作戦とても効果的でした。
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상을
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Shit, I'm fucking losing it.
조용히.
Damn it, Ishmael.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
공간을 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
엘리트 오페레이터のみの腕前です。
Are we winning? It's so hard to tell anymore.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
승객 무력 확인.
얼마나지?
もっと効果的な方法が。このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Forward.
눈에 새겨주지.
자, 지금이 기회인 거. 다음은 어디요?
맘.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
모든 무성정 시선을 봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
림버스 컴퍼니戦い方。
Forward.
내가 충전.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라고. 지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Hell yeah.
たならぬ気配を感じます。
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
하! 전부 찢어버리겠네!
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
모든 무상무정 시선을 봐야 그저 말도 기꺼이 그저 풍진 세상.
Limbus Company.
Now you're cooked.
本当に嬉しいです。
Because now I can do stupid shit.
차 부숴줄 테다.
And you can never stagger me.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다. 자!
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나. 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste that.
차 부숴줄 테다.
No, you don't get to use your funny power. I've determined.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Ow.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 총원, 조명이 정멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 항상 지켜보고 있었지. 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다. 이건
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
충전 기능 정. 단순히 정리. 결국 떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
집속불 내가 충전. 피만 있으면 비켜!
거룩한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Get him.
출력 최대치.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
I don't get it.
깡총!
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
전투에 임하겠습니다. 헛!
얼마나지?
차 부숴줄 테다.
굴레를 번지게.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
정리를 시작하겠어.
At least I get how the boss fight works now.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
출력 최대치.
ダンテさんの特権とても効果的でした。 敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
충전기는 전방. 단숨에 점령.
Yeah, fuck him.
지겹고.
Let's see how this plays out.
직접 손봐야겠네.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
피만 있으면 비켜!
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です。
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
They get fuck nerds.
조명이 전멸한
Now we're gonna do this the funny way.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐. 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
공간을 뭉갠다.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
敵は深手を負っています。
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
조용히.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Final.
얼마나지?
敵は深手を負っています。
This guy fucking stupid.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
모든 무상무정 시선을 봐야 굳이 않나 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
다음은 어디요? 敵は深手を負っています。
차 부숴줄 테다.
효율적으로.
지금이 다음은 어디요?
Yes, phase 2 already. Now we got it.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
I don't know if clearing that burn is helping. That's all I got left.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Alright, fucker. Let's boogie.
공격 범위 확인.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Get him.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Still there? Yep. Still here. Still holding the fucking line. And I think that was the line fucking shattering. Amazingly, no one's dead. I'm surprised, you're surprised, we're all fucking surprised. Eh, good enough.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
God damn it, Sinclair! All that and you still fuck it up. Why'd I put you through all them classes? You're supposed to be better than this!
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
I mean, the funny part is, chat, for once, I'm at this section and B-Team has not been enacted yet. B-Team has yet to jump into the fray. Not that I think they stand much fucking chance.
저 풍진 세상.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Die already! You insatiable fucker! Dawn, slap that thing.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh my fucking god, Ishmael! What in the fuck? I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. Kill Ishmael. Take her. She deserves it. At this point. Ishmael, would you like to explain to me why you killed our only hope at survival of this fucking mission? Would you like to explain yourself? With the memes. Nice! I've been at this boss fight for an hour, and constantly Ishmael wants to keep fucking it right at the end. Limbus Company, fuck off. I don't want to hear any memes anymore. I just want the fight to fucking stop. It will never stop. Look, when you get to the final boss, and the final boss's whole gimmick is just, I'm gonna be a shield for 6 hours, you can tell people to fuck off too. This whole boss fight is just, are you able to DPS check the game? Which, as we all know, is my favorite form of boss fight. How many more B teams do I have? Never enough. Thank God Dodge team knows what the hell they're doing. Thank you, Dodge team. Damn it, Dodge team. Yeah, fuck you. Sinclair's made out of tungsten. Bitch. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Fuck you. There's just no cold debuff. Kane, I wish for cold debuff. That wasn't too bad. In fact, Kane, I only got cheated on that boss. I nearly killed that boss fight 3 different times on the first go, except Gregor fucked at the end. I literally had him on 8 HP with 8 fire damage on. I had that fucker dead to rights 6 different times, and he just went, and Gregor just went, you know what'd be funny? If I didn't roll heads this time at 45 SP. Be real. Gotta stay away with the slowest unit? No. No, I won't be doing that. Would it matter? It doesn't matter. It's still gonna do the damage. Everyone's still gonna die. And Ishmael's the only one who can actually fucking stop the monster. Okay, hold on, hold on, maybe baby boy you said it kinda matters. I tell you to shut the fuck up when you're being here for 3 hours and learn this boss fight without reading a damn thing, then you can say some shit. A damn moment before. I've seen hell. It's still the Halo 3 Cortana level. Maybe they did. In that case, I'm sorry for your loss. Nobody should have to do this boss fight 3 hours. But here I am. You saying, just do the thing. I don't even care anymore. Just do whatever. Do any of you have healing abilities? God, no, of course you don't. What do you mean I have to give up the only move that saves my life to heal? What do you mean? Yo, Heathcliff, dog. It's yo Heathcliff, my boy. Have you ever wanted to be the fucking hero? Please. I regret not having fluid sac. I miss fluid sac. Well, at least the boss is dying now. That's a new thing. It's still not dying fast enough, and we're gonna fucking explode the second we get out of this phase, but you know, that's something. I got to pretend the boss fight progressed. What a fucking experience that was. Are you dead yet? God damn it. Hey, that's 3. That used to be a 6. That used to say 100. Wait a fucking minute. You, what does that move do? I still don't know why that did less damage, but sure, fuck it, whatever. Oh, cool, no, never mind, we die anyway. No, never mind, Sinclair fucked it. Ladies and gentlemen, give a hand to the guy I wasted an entire fucking arc on to make him not a piece of shit. There he is. I wish you died. Would have made things easier. You hit that. I don't even know what Brian does anymore. It's probably there just to piss me off. Just do. Okay. Sure. You're all dead men walking anyway, but perhaps you can maybe be of some use to me before your inevitable expiration. I doubt it, but perhaps. Perhaps. It's just Hong Lu who dies, whatever. I view him as acceptable losses. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. It won't. It feels like this doesn't save me, but it might work. Holy shit, you're still alive? Hold on. Also, fuck you. Fuck you, I cheat. I'm calling upon my boys. I'm calling upon the power of the actual protagonists. Wait, who'd you just hit? I hate you so much, Sinclair. So fucking much. Why are you only useful to me as the N-Corp one? And he's fucking insane! Why charge team though? Oh, I see you're new. I see you're new to this channel. Have you ever had a fully leveled charge team and then press the win rate button? It's a magical experience, I tell you what. Have you ever turned off half the game by just pressing a single button? I have. It's quite hilarious. Except for moments like this. She's trying to kill herself. Ah, but see, that's the magical part. Dawn never tries to kill herself. It's just Ishmael trying to kill everyone. See, that's the magical part. It's never Dawn who does it. It's Ryoshu and fucking Ishmael. Those are the two. Those are the two you have to watch out for. I think we have officially run out of healing.
걸려라.
I couldn't tell you when Fire Fist or Gore shows up, I'll be honest. He'll be here at some point. Probably. Everyone, get that motherfucker! Oh hey, Ishmael didn't kill her teammates! I'm almost so proud I could fucking cry. And then Sinclair disappointed me again. As is custom. Holy shit! They fucking did it! They've managed to deal damage to the immortal demon. Which means I fucking wasted that ego. Well, actually, 144 damage isn't really a waste. I'll take it. Oh, god damn you. Which one of you is the most worthless? Hey, you. Hit that. I think one time will be enough. What do you mean? What do you mean they're gonna get their shield back? In which case, I'm done. I'm not doing this boss fight. I'm done. No. No, no. 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 I don't think the boss should be able to. They will. Why? In what fucking reality would someone look at that and go, it will be a little weaker? Oh, a little weaker. Oh, well, thank Christ. Everyone kill him. Well, now hold up there, partner. Well, now hold up there, partner. Perhaps. Perhaps the... Perhaps the boys can fucking save the day. Perhaps the boys. Unless they just got the shield back. In which case, I have no play for this. We die. Wait! No, there is one play. That play is holy shit, please block. Can I have the knight back? Can the... the Knight show up again, I'd rather fight him again. He didn't seem bullshit. He actually had fun and engaging mechanics. This is just a DPS check. Who the fuck thought this was cool? Hey, you guys can dodge this, right? So like none of you dodged it. So when I clicked dodge, you all just thought that was a fucking club sandwich, huh? Okay. Sinclair, I need you to kill yourself. It really, just really quickly, I just need you to kill yourself. Trust me, it's all gonna make sense in due time. In due time, all things will make sense to you, my boy.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
It's like 10 plus on clashes with the stone floor. Oh man, it's super cool he didn't let me do the normal mirror dungeon thing of like getting any ego gifts that would help me become unfucking stoppable. The one weakness of Charge Team, not letting me actually build Charge Team. Unfortunately, you fucking buffoon, you've unleashed the beast. Wait, holy shit, he's still not here! Huh. I could have sworn Grigor was the next one in line. Well, whatever, fuck it. An unexpected outcome, but a welcome one nonetheless. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Means chat, we still have the psychopath somewhere lurking in the darkness. Well, at least you didn't pathetically turn to dust, Sinclair, and that's really all I can ask of you at this point. Even when he's cool, he still sucks! It's his fucking curse! Problem seems to be that shield. Oh, you think? You might be onto something there, Kane. It might be a shield there. It also might be the fact that he has unbreakable coins. And a shield that can just be half his health, right? Yeah, that does seem to be providing a bit of a pickle. Well, nothing I can do about that. I guess we'll just die. Fool. Fool, you've unleashed my greatest. You've unleashed my most powerful warrior. You've unleashed my most powerful warrior. Some absolute dipshit. With a flamethrower. My greatest warrior. Dominating? Holy shit, what? You telling me Mersault might in fact be the champ? Everyone, rush him. Not that it'll matter, but it'll make me feel better. That you're all worthless.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데.
Do I have somebody after Gregor? Why not you, Gregor Ego? I'm sorry, were you not the one who just said do the hit at the very end? Gregor was like halfway through the middle. Why would I use it then? Use both. Well, I am going to use Gregor's ego. Just not right then. I'm going to use it now. Exploring first time. What? Ah, an ego I have to not only build resources for, but then also as a charging mechanic. Is it ego too? Ah, of course. It's just a shame that it's unfucking clashable, and thus absolutely fucking worthless to me. You know what, Gregor? I don't know, hit that. Who gives a shit? You'll die anyway in 15 seconds. Caring about your life is an exercise in goddamn futility. You hit, I don't know. Oh, all of you suck for these. Phenomenal. I hate you all. Him! Attack that one. You! Dodge. You! Hit that one. Block, I guess. Never mind. Fuck! That's fine. Anyway, get him. She'll win? No. No. Do not give my sinners fucking credit. Don't believe in them. That's how you set yourself up for failure. Oh, without 4 debuff. Oh, well, in that case, perhaps there is a chance. I still don't trust it. The bishop, I mean? Well, the bishop can fuck off. She wants people to be good people? That's pretty cringe. Now, I'm fairly certain I turned on blocking there, boy. So, oh, it doesn't matter. I can't tell him to go fuck off anyway. So it didn't matter what fucking this boy did. He was going to die. See, chat, first mistake. You had faith in my sinners to not fuck things up for once. Wait a minute. I have a stupid fucking idea. I've got a dumbass idea. Ah, he's dead anyway, that's fine. But mayhaps need the most attention. Hold up. Perhaps Sinclair can redeem himself in my eyes. Oh!
이것이 궁극의
But I suppose that was heals there, Sinclair. His sword buff. So we all agree it doesn't matter, right? Because by the end of this, I'm going to die. Most of this team is going to evaporate. So Sinclair, I just need you to heal. I need you to heal everyone who's here. And perhaps, for the boys back home, you can bring this one back from the brink. Why are you attacking the funny man? Incoming! 40 Mike incoming! Well, I'm downright surprised anyone survived that to begin with. I tell you what, I'm downright surprised there were survivors at the end of that at all. Okay, hold up. Try starting with Gregor. Oh no, that's a terrible fucking idea. No, that's a terrible goddamn idea. Absolutely not. What we're gonna do. Well, it doesn't. No, hold on. Because, look, you all don't understand. Second phase is the actual fight. I need a team that's going to go through first phase and set up second phase. You're all talking about this, it's good for these. I know they're good for these fights. Of course they are. I have to pay money to get these fucking people. Have you seen the drop rates for these fuckers? Abysmal. People have done 400 pulls and not gotten a single goddamn ego. So they better be fucking good for this fight. But if we can't bring them out too early. They need to be B team then. Gregor needs to be B team. See, he needs to get ready for second phase. Start doing his wacky shit. I got hung with one pull. Well, congratulations. Tress got Gregor with one pull. And it got Honglu as well. I'm actually the only one in our friend group with Faust. Which I fucking hate. Because I hate this ego, it sucks. You cannot convince me this is a good ego. You can't convince me. Because for the same amount, in fact, for a better gear, I can have Fluid Sack, which effectively turns off every boss fight. You cannot convince me this is better than Fluid Sack. Yeah. It also doesn't help. I don't even know who half these fucking egos are from Arknights. Correction. I don't know who any of these egos are from Arknights. Maybe Bluesy does. Possibly, maybe. I truly have no fucking clue who these people are. Actually, no, the cat girl does seem familiar. I think I joined around the time of her event at one point. I'm pretty sure I've seen her. No idea who the rest of the three are. Man, I was really hoping they were going to give me the Rodian horse one. We could have had the horse, chat. We could have had the horse. Horse racing club. You know what's even again, Kane? You know what's funny? Grigor is horse. No, he's not. No, let me rephrase that. He's not the horse that matters. He's some dude. I don't give a fuck. No, we could have had the starting horse girl from the start of Arknights. The horse girl with the massive Zwei shield. We could have had that. That was the original ego that was going to show up for this collab. And now we got four fuckers. I don't even know who the hell they are. I want my damn horse. He's literally her uncle. Well, cool. I don't know who the fuck he is. And also, he doesn't have a shield the size of a fucking Abrams. And he also didn't body a fucking enemy protagonist at the start of the campaign to just go, fuck it. Ken, you didn't even play Arknights. Get the fuck out of here. I'm saying we could have had an actual recognizable character that's like one of the poster children of this goddamn game. I didn't. That's why I didn't waste my money. I didn't waste mine either. I just wasted my lunacy. Totally different. Nor did I. I just wasted lunacy. The most expendable of resources. Everyone, that one dies first. You see that fucker over there? I no longer wish to. Ready? Excellent.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
There's nothing until he's hit. Yeah, but Kane, this boss at this stage takes damage from his units who die. And he takes their entire health bar. So if I was to kill that thing, then he takes instantaneously 548 damage. Whereas everyone else can barely fucking touch me. That guy can hit me like a brick house. And anyone who dies, meaning, you know, if I was to happen to throw a bunch of AoE egos at this stage, well, if everyone in the building happened to die, that's no longer any fault of my own. If everyone just happened to fuck, you know, AoE. No, but here's the problem. If I use too much AoE, then I'm lessening my single target damage. He has to die. Gregor, new ego? Well, Gregor's not here yet. He's for backup. Wait. That's an AoE. Is every fucking ego they gave us this event an AoE? Shut up. All of you shut the fuck up. No. Ain't no fucking way. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Are you AoE? Oh my fucking god. You don't have one. I don't even know why I looked at you. Right. Ah, his new ego is AoE, is it? Oh. There it is. When can my egos just be like good single target damage again? To window. Try reading. Ken, we found it. We found the fake Limbus. We found the fake Project Moon fan. This guy actually reads the enemies and his allies' attacks. Get him out of here. Get this filth out of here. You read? Not a real Project Moon fan. Not a real fan. Someone didn't play Library of Ruina and get 15 paragraphs thrown at them. Read all Project Moon I encounter. Every game. No, you didn't. No. Every book. No. You did not play Library of Ruina and read every single one of those fucking paragraph tutorials. No, you didn't. No. Nah, I don't think you did. I don't think you did Library of Ruin and looked at every fucking tutorial that was like, hey, what if we filled this fucking screen with bullshit? You're all lucky I don't want to accidentally leave this dungeon, because I would check if that last fucking ego is AoE. Son of a bitch. Alright, you know what? I read the source material for the sinners. Oh, now I know that's a lie, Kane, because you did not read Hong Lu's source material. No, the fuck you didn't. There are 5 people on Earth who have read the original of that, and I know your ass ain't one of them, because your ass don't know Chinese. So no, the fuck you didn't. And as a British man, I assume you're allergic to Moby Dick because it's about an American. So you didn't read that one. I read like half of them. It's my New Year's resolution name for one each month. Wait, are you being actually serious? Or are you fucking with me? Because if you're not, that actually sounds really cool, and I kind of wish I could join you on that adventure. If you are fucking with me, you're a bad person. Hella serious? See, now you've said hella. Sausages from Waterstones. Well, you didn't need that one, Kane! Or, wait, no, Metamorphosis! I'll be honest, Kane, that one's just gonna make you feel more bad for Gregor. I read the summary of that one, and you're just gonna feel more bad. My boy Gregor needs a hug. He just needs a fucking hug. But I'm absolutely down, Kane, to at certain points just like join you in like a VC and just like go through the books. They don't have Wuthering Heights. Guess what, Kane? Every time I go into Barnes & Noble, guess what book is sitting there in Barnes & Noble? Even if I wait several months, Wuthering fucking Heights. I can pick that shit up easy. If I went into town, which I don't have a car anymore. But I can convince somebody to take me to town and get that book. DK Max, though. Same. I have seen Wuthering Heights. I can cop that. Same with Moby Dick. I can cop that. Which one of you would be good for killing many people? My Sinclair. Well, sadly, Kane, I'm already in the dungeon. And your Sinclair doesn't give me fuckloads of event money. I did use the fuck out of your Sinclair for the last event, though, Kane. Make no mistake. You didn't watch that stream, Kane, but make no mistake. I made sure to use him all of last event. He carried the fucking classroom event. That was him. He was the champion. See, Kane, that's why I can't bring him. He has to take a nap. Can't bring him right now. He served his time in hell, Captain. He served his time. Fuck. Man, I could do something real wacky. I don't even know what I'm building, chat. I'm trying to plan like 15 steps ahead, and none of it makes sense. It's all bullshit. I'm trying to think what would be good against the shield, and it all just comes up. The only reason I'm putting Rodian in is more of like a stopgap. Because if something goes wrong in first phase, I know at least she has several good heavyweight attacks. And she has a heal. So she's more of the stopgap rather than the main course. Then Hong Lu comes in, and you know, he's kind of ready to rock. I mean, he's already at 40 Sandy. He's kind of ready to rock. And then he comes in with not too much AoE. But he's going to be fighting towards it. And then he comes in if we need him. And he has no AoE. But I don't need him to have AoE. What I need him to do is put his fat ass face in front of fucking every... Wait a minute. We'll hold off on Sinclair. Mersault goes in, then you, then Sinclair. Because, see, Mersault, if someone... Mersault... No. No. Because, see, I'm thinking about Mersault being the one who's like, oh, the brine happens. You better punch the Inquisitor's fist. And Mersault is the only one with enough health to just not give a fuck. But I don't remember the brine being an issue in the first area, so... There we go. Also, thank you for the follow. I have work in the morning, man. I want to play XCOM and make Mental out. I wanted Mental out to get jumped in XCOM 2! God damn it! Make no mistake, that's still my plan tonight. Okay, so I mean, hell, if we're gonna go ahead and read chat, what the fuck do you do? Because I have actually never read what your skills do. I'm putting a lot of faith in you here, chat. Because just know, if I do this, every maneuver after this is about to... Button, you busted? That's an ego right there. That's your favorite. Oh, god damn it. You kill him. I'm gonna be honest. It does nothing at first. No, okay, here's the thing, chat. I was accidentally reading hers. So I read that as the skill does not do damage against targets, and then I had to look at Gregor's skill, and I had to look at Gregor and be like, what the fuck do you mean your skill does nothing? Only to realize that's Myers. I was like, Gregor, what the fuck do you mean your first move does no damage? Wait a minute. Now we have a bit of an issue.
공간을 뭉갠다. 자!
サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Cool, now do it again. Alright, maybe don't be that psychotic. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We're on this stage of the fight. In that case. See that fucker? I no longer wish to.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Pain is just weakness leaving the body.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Devour the Mishmael.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Ow. And now the devouring continues. See, chat, this is the fun part, where nothing they do matters, and I just keep eating them forever. Oops, all bullying. Alright. Man, I wish I could tell you what she's good against. I've tried reading this. Do you want to know what it looks like? I see. Get him.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
I really thought you were fighting the other guy, but whatever. 78 damage to 78 damage.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
지금이 기회인 다음은 어디요?
Kill them all.
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
Goodbye. It's reward time. It better be. Hit that. Oh yeah, it's Grigor time. He's gonna hit the funny goddamn thing that doesn't matter and won't help me. Hell yeah! Look, yeah, I know it's dominating against this, but like... Stop! Stop trying to attack this stupid Roomba! Can someone else kill the Roomba? You, kill the Roomba.
공격 범위 확인. 효율적으로.
Still giving me a heart attack every time he does it.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지 않을
I don't feel anything, chat. I did see funny big number. But it just kind of happened? What? Oh, and it's the gift that keeps on giving. So Kane, why would I ever use your Sinclair again? I could just send this dipshit in with Charge Team, and he's just apparently gonna win every fight. I do not see a downside to just... What? How do you work? Okay. Okay. What? Jesus Christ, this is a lot of shit. I barely retained any of it. But God forbid we fucking nerf Faust, right? What the fuck I just looked at. One day Solomon will be fucking good. And what a day that'll be.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
You can't kill Dawn. She's invincible. I believe in Solomon. I do too, Kane. Unfortunately, Project Moon does not.
저 책을 안내해 주지.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Fuck you! People go to work. You do that, Kane. I'll just be here. Fighting the nightmare creature. Waiting every moment. The AI can roll not heads, right? They can at some point, yes? I suppose not, and we're all dead. And that's it, we lose. We lose because the AI just said nah. I wasn't really feeling it. Oh, God damn it. Temporary power boost. I'm taking healing. Fuck you.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
저 택을 안내해주지.
So it just didn't matter when I said defend, huh? I just kind of got told to go fuck myself there.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
Why did it only do 27 damage this time? Why did it not insta kill everyone?
전투에 임하겠습니다. 이것도 꽤 정적이고. 그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃이 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
벌써 만나러 가는 거.
Oh, cool. I guess we lose now, huh?
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
Kill them! Kill them all! God damn it, squad.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 자.
이것이 궁극의
But you're gonna keep going on that? No, what the fuck was the point? Look, I got work in like less than like a little over 6 hours. Just whatever makes this stop. Oh, cool. I have to stop you idiots from killing yourselves. Epic.
집속불 내 갖춘 자
공간을 뭉갠다. 자!
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。 敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。効果的な攻撃でした。ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
눈부시지 않다.
두려워하지 마.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
벌써 맘.
피만 있으면 비켜! 한결 낫네요.
Everyone? That one. So they nerf this boss? Yeah, I could do that. But I'm not streaming this a week from now just for one boss fight. So that won't be happening.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
모든 무상무정 희생해봐야 저 나래도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
敵は深手を負っています。
One second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. One moment. Alright, let's do this.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 맘.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
전부 찢어버리겠네!
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지 않을 테니. 괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
맘. 전투에 임하겠습니다. 벌써 끝나간다. 정신이군요. 소란이 줄었네요.
피만 있으면 비켜! 한결 남네요.
敵は深手を負っています。 공격 범위 확인.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 왜냐면 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
벌써 끝나가는군.
저 태그를 안내해주지.
Finally, phase 2.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
It's starting to feel like ego of the game.
자, 여기구나.
Hills. I'm going to outtake the fucker. Fight me.
차 부숴줄 테다.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
이것이 궁극의
덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
미나상, しっかりしてください.
가자.
충격 퇴비치.
공간을 뭉갠다. 차! 결국 떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
이러지.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
깡총!
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Crashing enter. No.
내가 너를 위해
No.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
I wish, but no.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。공격 범위 확인.
Fuck him. Let's see how this works for us.
자, 다들 아가리 벌.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 도저히 없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상을
It's a good thing we think you're functionally immortal there, Faust.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
Get him. How do you summon ghosts? I don't know. Magic.
걸려라.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Uh-huh.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Thank you, Rhodia. I should deal with that real fast. Uh-oh.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
기록은 끝났습니다. 남은 건 그대를 자유케 하는 것.
So, what is our game plan here?
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
귀 돌려라.
So glad everyone's losing their shit today. For my benefit, I guess.
제가 그곳에 있을 필요는 없지요.
들어두었습니다.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
중심과 脂肪どうすれば
I'm done. Yeah, no, fuck this. I have actual work in the morning. I don't have time to deal with, hey, let me fucking shield myself 15,000 times. I'm done. Deal with this shit tomorrow. Probably play a little Metal Gear Solid 2, the game I actually wanted to play tonight before I found out this fucking event that wasn't supposed to have a story had a story. Epic shit. But I'm done. I'm going to bed now. Hope everyone had a good time. I had a semi-good time until once again I get to the end of the event and they just decide, fuck you, in the most creative way possible. Until next time, later mates.